You are first. You are very first. Second. You're gonna cook. Sorry, you're going to cook Irish stew. Irish stew. Your third, Chiclet. I'm really, really sorry. Your third. I'm the energy dog. Yeah. Put on all comments. So JD was first. Taylor was second. And then where are you? Oh. Well, he almost always wins. You're 75th Baker. I swear, 75th. I was here before telling you, but my comment was swear words. And it didn't show up. That is not true. Well, I don't think it's true. I've been traveling NYC for a couple of hours. I mean, you know, if that's what floats your boat, float your boat, JD. I am waiting for maybe Lindsay as well because I wanted to look into something which is not even from the BJs, the BG team, the BJ team. Yeah, that's what you actually can call them, BJ team. I told NYC that I wrap my famous meat stick in bacon. On hearing it out. You're so funny. It would be even funnier if you'd been doing it. Baker, I know that you're connoisseur of all kind of products. So I'm gonna make beef stew today. And I'm just gonna add like potatoes, onion and carrots, bay leaves, and whatever else. But I got tomato puree, which is actually it looks like it is made from 100% sun-ripened tomatoes. So I have to add that. I got two they're like veggie bouillons. Yeah, but they're like in like plastic things. And I got something that usually wouldn't be found in my house. You have a shepherd's pie. Oh, that's so nice. I love the puff pastry. I love to look at it, but will I realistically eat it? No, and not because it would be like bad or something. But sorry, I'm just taking my AirPods out. Would it be bad or not? Like it's just like personal preference. Chick, wait, you getting like overexcited. So the thing that you wouldn't find in my house ever would be bread. And this stew, it has to be eaten with bread. And I was standing in the shop and thinking, oh my God, like I know I'm gonna have like maybe one or two slices, but will I eat the rest of it? I don't know. So I don't know what am I gonna do with the rest of it. So and the bread is John W. Cambridge, the original whole wheat bread, tradition made fresh every day. I don't know if it's love Irish food. I think it's like Irish. Cambridge, and it has per 100. So it's 510 grams, like the total thing. 1 second, I'm just gonna. I want to count like how many loaves are in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 510 grams. Give me a second. Sorry, guys, this is how weird I am. So 510 grams on 14 is 36.4. So if per 100 grams carbs is 42. 42 carbs per 100 grams. So per one slice, it would be like 15 grams. Ideally, I would be always aiming for less than 8, which would be like less, like half of like one slice. Sugars 1.75, so in one slice it's 0.6 grams. It has fiber. It has good amount of fiber, and it has 2.9 grams of protein. So this is bread that I would like sometimes. Well, I refrain from buying it. So we're gonna start to peel potatoes, and I bought something that I should not be buying at all. I hope that BJ team is watching. I bought an energy drink. I shouldn't be like drinking it at all. Carbonated drink with taurine and caffeine with added vitamins. I finally figured out how to get the mods on my video game to work again. Now I don't have to take a sledgehammer to my Xbox. Oh, that's nice. I have a 95-year-old relative who is in good shape and happy. What the secret to longevity is, and he said, "Don't eat white bread." This is whole wheat bread. This is whole wheat bread. Baker, if I didn't try to be like grown up or something, I would be firing off my Xbox. I am tempted, but I mean, I'm gonna try not to do it. Chick, you know that my granny, she's actually 97. Yeah, make sure that you have all messages on. I just want to read the comments from the start. Sparks, you always win. I've been trolling you. I told him I see that I wrote, oh my god, we're having shepherd's pie for supper. Taylor, what's up, buddy? I want me some of that stew. Guys, you know what? Yeah, can you imagine? So my granny from that side is 97, and my mom's dad lived like very long, but the dad's sister, she lived until 104 years. So there is no way that I'm gonna be going away from this YouTube soon, anytime soon. So the BJ Queens, we're going to need to share this interspace for a while. 60 years at least. So I mean, you know, in with my condescending voice, by the way. I only eat honey wheat bread. Yeah, JD, you're diabetic. You can take the honey out and eat wheat bread. Like, now, I don't know. I need to look like what's inside like the honey wheat bread, and then also like it depends like brand to brand. I've been on Sara today. Ooh, Taylor is creating shorts. Taylor, when is your birthday? I just want to know like when you're turning 18. January 6th. Sure, sure. Like Bible. Wonderful. Looking forward to that. What did you make on Sora? Patriots are whooping the New York Jet ass 35-3. Nice. Nice. I haven't made any content today. You don't have to make content today. You don't have like the honey adds flavor to the wheat. JD gonna be in Taylor shorts soon. I'm gonna be first in Taylor shorts. Very sexy chick dog. Don't tell her she's a hacker and she will put money back into your bank account. I mean, you never know. Oh, so I need to get a couple of balls and things. Oh my god, chick, you know what did I buy? What did I buy? I bought the chick, guess what did I buy? Or did I say actually what did I buy? I forgot. Chick. I woke up at 4:08, sick as a dog. Spuds. I did buy spuds. I bought something else. I'm gonna sound like. Is that like familiar sound? I wanted to be like heard, and now this one, this sound. Sorry, I'm just messing. Ice pops. Yep, I bought ice pops. I was standing and thinking. First, I was not going to buy them, and then I was thinking, what if I want them? And then I was thinking, maybe yes, maybe no. And then I was passing by, and then I was like, F it, I'll just take them, put them in my freezer just in case I want them. You know? So, ice pops and spuds. I retracted the message because of what's about to happen in 5 minutes. Oh. So, what are you, what is gonna happen like in the next 5 minutes? You're gonna like jump a parachute? Huh, I'm going to prepare. You little shit. I want ice pops. I already went through my 6 boxes. 6 boxes. Oh, that's so sad. Well, we all kind of knew that it's going to happen, and it had to happen. So Lacey got like Christmas with her baby, and I think it's kind of like, in a way, I'm perceiving it like as a present from God. So I think it's all gonna be good, because if her baby is like suffering, so there's no like he should not be like suffering, so he can like go and like rest in peace. I was chilling in the recliner slamming ice pops all week. You medium shit. The amount of redos are insane. I had an idea to do a tribute to Charlie on my channel. Do it. It would be nice. Chick dog, I was just sitting in my recliner sweating my onions off. I have full bag of onions. I thought that she said I thought that she said like she's gonna take him to the. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not even like 2% sure. So I'm gonna put the bread away, and then there is a thing that I have to add like some butter, butter. I'm gonna say butter like 75 times. Butter, melted butter. Oh, and I bought the chocolate drink. I think. Yeah, I bought the chocolate drink. I know the vet appointment is in. Oh my god, in 2 minutes. butter. And I'm gonna make a straight face because I had to put my dog down a couple of months ago. So, but I did not take her because I just couldn't do it. I saw totally I couldn't do it. I opted like not to be there, and that was my own personal choice because I just couldn't do it. So I'm just taking a few things that I'm going to need, and I'm trying not to look in the screen because if I need to read the comments, I'm gonna get emotional, and I'm not gonna do it. For me, it's basically a hard topic. So I'm gonna take a couple of plates to put the veggies on. Or actually, I can do it here. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just like I have like instant reaction like oh man. um what are my favorite? Hello Angelina and Mods. Wait, I wanna change like I wanna make little changes. So I'm gonna remove this and then I'm gonna do this and this. Wonderful. Now Tyler's gonna let his buddies hear you saying you're gonna be in his shorts first. Bro, oh my god, damn keyboard. Hello, friend. Good to see you. Angelina's making Irish stew. Yeah, I'm gonna make Irish stew. I wish we could see the stew. He was probably gonna hack the screen and eat it. So I might take a picture of the stew. When I was in the store, I actually took a picture of the what's the name? The whole wheat bread. Because that bread, it's like, oh, I don't eat bread. Generally, I don't know like what am I gonna do with the rest of the bread. But this bread, like if there's only like one bread that I would eat, like it's like this bread. What kind of announcements are these? I don't know if it's a good instinct or what, but I knew I would be friends with her for long because with my friend Gabe, which I know in real life we go to the same school, and I could easily see our future with her. Taylor, you're not even like 18. You know like how many ladies are gonna come and go like through your life. You know, like these things happen that you like. I'm not a party pooper. I'm just being like realistic. So you can meet a lady in your this age, and it could work out beautifully because you would be like, I'm assuming same age, same interests, and everything. But there is another thing that can happen. Another thing that can happen that as you start to grow older, you realize that you are developing different interests, you are developing different hobbies, different everything. And if you have like kids early or something, and then you realize that you are like different people, then sometimes people stay together for kids or like for property or like house or like many things basically. So I would say tread very careful, be kind to the ladies, respect them. I tried to see the future with her, but I wasn't it wasn't possible. I knew something would happen and something did happen. We aren't friends. Finally autocorrect didn't F you up. I just realized I was way behind in the live stream. JD, you don't worry, I'm always behind everywhere. Taylor, I had 9 girlfriends before 18. Jesus, sparkles. Sparkles. You you're 5'3". JD, you've been around, I mean, sorry. To my surprise. Not her, not the ex. I'm saying my best friend. Dana was my first girlfriend before I turned 14. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at yourselves. Like, you grew older, Dana grew older. I'm gonna say Dana because I'm not going to pretend because then I need to say Dana. That's like Chick Dog was writing like Tyler. And I started to call Taylor Tyler. And then I realized myself and I was like, God, no. So JD and Dana grow up and they grow closer, but there are people who grow apart. And these things like do happen. You can't predict them and they do like happen, you know? Sometimes it's like so sad like when it happens because you think like you're married like to your best friend and everything. Yeah, ladies. Yes, always be kind to the ladies. Sparks hacked me. Chick dog, what he hacked you like with a wrench in the head or with a recliner? Or he like hacked your screen and like stole your recliner or something? Yeah, I'm impressed too, Chick. 9 girlfriends. Wow. Oh my knows. Chick knows as well. Chick knows very well. We are fine at how you say Dana's name. It's perfect. Oh, I've been called like loads of names. What I mean. I'm saying is I can figure out if something is wrong. But you know, Tyler. Tyler. Oh my God, said Tyler. I'm so sorry. Taylor. Chick, you're giving me all these bad habits. I literally married my best friend. Dana is her. That's what I'm saying. Like, you grew closer. And now you have like babies. And you're gonna get old and crinkly and gray in the log cabin, which I absolutely love. I would actually give a lot for a cabin like that. My granny's house, I don't think like the original house, but my granddad built on an additional bedroom, and that bedroom was made from logs. And that's how I knew like what goes like first, like all the like checking for water, digging it out, putting cement, like the fundament and everything. And that's why I asked you, does your house have a like fundament? I don't know, like hold on, I'm gonna do a shower. Jesus Christ, Taylor. You're giving like mental images and everything. I hang around me longer, you will have plenty more bad habits. Well, one thing I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna sleep in a recliner. Check out the girls came running to me. Okay, okay. And I wanted to to say something. I needed to turn my thing so I would be able to peel the potatoes. Peelmyspuds.com, and I will tell the announcement. I was actually thinking of doing it yesterday, but yesterday, oh god, I was just so tired. I could barely like spit over my own lip. I know, like when I'm getting tired, my voice gets like all like husky, and I started like, like melted person. So, Oilman, if you could actually go on any user, and if you can actually check your wrench power. So, I upgraded Oilman to be another head mod. Dana made out with one of my girlfriends in oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, if that's what she felt like doing, like at the time, obviously she tried. Obviously she realized she wanted to be with you, which is a good thing, right? You're welcome, my man. Because I don't make friends or anything like for one day. I make like friends, acquaintances, or something like for a long time. So I just wanna cut something off. Did you hear the snip? I make friends for like longer time, and I'm not going anywhere from the YouTube. I have a little skin on my finger, and I can't cook until I get it off. So yeah, so I have 38 subscribers now, and when I'm hitting 50, then I'm gonna probably take you out, like maybe like someday, like in Dublin. I really want to show Chick the famine thing on the River Liffey. There is all like the Irish famine like memorial thing. I would love for Chick to see it because Chicklet is getting more Irish through me, like more than ever. And I'm happy for him. So I'm just trying to remove this skin because it's just bothering me. It's bothering me from Boston. It's bothering me as if I'm in Boston. Chick speaks like that. It's almost there. Main Wrench Comrades United. My phone is flying. Every time if I drop my phone, I check if my screen is broken. But I guess the only one with a broken screen is Chick so far. Okay, so we're gonna peel the potatoes. Peel my spuds. I don't even know how many spuds am I going to need. The pot is not too huge. It's the crock pot. Taylor is still a junior wrench. JD, I know Taylor only like from your chat. I've seen you around a lot. I know Chick. Chick, how long time do I know you? Like since August or something, I think. So August, September, October, November. So this is like 5th month. That's a long time. For JD Taylor's Wrench Junior. The junior comrade. So I know Taylor like very short time, so I need to know like the person's character. I need to know this, and I like more like if person is not like impulsive, and if I can like not like predict the person, but if I if I know the person's character. So I need to know the person's character because sometimes, like, because JD knows me like quite well. I assume he does because obviously the way I am, I'm wearing. You get what you say basically. So JD does know, like, if he needs to like delete something or something. Angelina, I really do enjoy your life. Thank you very much. You're welcome to Alman. You're very welcome. They can like misbehave sometimes or something, but I mean, I said like the guys like they can discuss anything they want, they can say anything they want, as long as they don't jump down the throat like for each other. And lurkers, if you are lurking, you can come in. I don't care. As long as you don't touch my people, I don't care. You can troll away. I'll be like watching and eating popcorn. I will be watching and eating potatoes. Technically, if we take in NYC chat, I've known you all 5 months. Yeah. And also like, like when you're doing when you're interacting with somebody, or if you're responding to someone, or if you have an argument, your actions and everything, like it tells a lot about you. And I don't like certain characteristics. So I don't like if people do irrational irrational choices, like in a moment of heat, if they're like destroying something, and then after, like when people make up and they're looking back, and the consequence is that the action is like irreversible, and then they would regret, and then like I'm a bit sentimental regards regards certain things. So I would be like sleeping on my decision before I make any kind of before I take any actions or make any kind of like decisions or something. And then I would be assessing situation, rethinking over if I can decide. I would be reaching out to someone who knows the situation and asking their opinion. I would not ask them what to do. I would ask them an opinion. I would ask them an opinion, like what's their opinion technically, because I met all y'all over in that chat. I never had a crosswords with anyone currently in this chat. Well, JD, you don't know who is lurking. Maybe somebody is lurking that you've had crosswords with. Just peeling potatoes. What's everybody having for supper? JD has a shepherd's pie. Did Dana made the shepherd's pie from zero, or did she buy it? Depending on who the lurker is, y'all know who the crosswords were with. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Chick, are you here? I want to say something. I was gonna say onions, and I was gonna say that I bet he's gonna like laugh at me like about onions as well. He probably says onions from Boston. Well, if anyone is lurking, maybe they can take a good page from your life and learn from it. Thank you. Thank you. She makes it from Judy's having a rooster meat sandwich. That's so nice that she makes it from scratch. I really, really appreciate meals that are made from scratch. Like I said before, the only thing that I can't make is frozen pizza. I'm just not used to making anything like from frozen or something, not even like vegetables. JD's having a roaster meat sandwich. I don't know. We should ask JD what he's having. She makes some. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks, Arman. Michael, I'll take your chicken meat buns. Baker, did you even like sleep last night? So the onions are peeled. The spuds are peeled. Mr. Baker. I usually try to make trying to take slim carrots, if you can call them down, because slim carrots, they are more like tender. I don't know. I used to hate carrots. Oh my god. No, sorry for the profanity, but JD, my brother, and we break each other's stones constantly. Break the stones. Dana makes 99 of our food from scratch. I salute Dana. I'm the same. I grew up that way. I like to be that way. I like everything like. I don't go as far as like going like organic or something. I don't try to be like vegan or something. I don't. But if anybody is, I respect them because that's their choice. Michael, yes, we are brothers, and yes, we do break each other's balls regularly. I was telling Oilman like all the yesterday, all the news and everything. Chick, are you here? Because I wanted to find something and read something out, which is not from the BG team. It's from somewhere else. It wasn't nasty. It was a dig, like, but I mean, you'll never guess who made it. I should be like a newspaper or something. I wouldn't have the patience, but I mean, and I changed my username from Spilling Tea with Angelina to Tea with Angelina. I just thought it's shorter because sometimes when I'm like pinning my messages or something, and it comes up like so long. Just check there, Michael. Yes. Oh yeah. Just need to clean the carrots. You know that my granny, she would not she would not like peel potatoes with the regular knife. She would actually scratch them with a knife, and she would try to leave as much skin as possible because there's like some vitamins inside. Vitamins. I said vitamins. Ironman, are you laughing as well, like chick, when I'm saying vitamins? Because I think chick says vitamins. And then my boss heard. So I asked my boss, can she say vitamins? And she said vitamins, and that's how it's pronounced. 2 against 1. Kitchen ASMR. Today is not the squeaky chair. That's cool, JD. Oh man, are you amused? Vitamins. Vitamins. Chick dog. Okay, so you're here. Don't leave. I want to read something out. And I need to find it first. It was a dig towards me, but not with from. Sorry, I'm just opening up. Here you are. So Baker told us that he had gray sweatpants, and we were in a JD's chat or something. I think JD's chat. So Baker told us that he gray pants, and I said, "Armin, it's the point that I'm half the ancestry DNA test." So Baker told us that he's getting gray sweatpants, and I said that I knew because when Baker made the Rico, I think that's what the point was. So when Baker was making Rico's short, and he said he doesn't know if it's the right color of the pants, and Stacy said yes it is. So I knew straight away that Stacy is gonna get the pants. So I revealed in JD's chat that I knew about the pants. Stacy said thanks for not ruining the surprise, because like there are a few times that like in a silly way I would be like, yeah, your pants for Christmas or something, but Stacy didn't know that I knew. So I said that I knew. And guys, can you imagine what Baker said after? Anybody? Come on. It's the first time I saw Baker on camera without a hat on. I told him it was like looking in a mirror almost. So Baker said to me, and the chat was almost closing down, and Baker said, I'm gonna have to warn my wife that you are a Russian Muslim hacker, sweatpant counterfeiter, and that she should not be talking to you. And put loads of laughing faces and hearty emoji. And I was gonna say, you little shit. But then the chat closed and I could not even like get the comment and I could not even like reply or anything. And then I tried from computer and it said, chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. And then it said, unable to connect the chat. Please try again later. I was thinking, Baker, I'm gonna kick your backside. And then I forgot about it. And then when Baker came into the chat, I remembered about it and then I forgot it again. So now that I remembered. So yeah, comrades, imagine Baker boosting my onions. Very bad. Sweatpant hacking, Russian, God knows what. I even forgot like what he said. I'm literally the mini version of Baker. 9. What's 9? And when Chick Dog is starting to type like random numbers and letters, then we all can know that he's falling asleep. Because he does it sometimes. Some days, the 8th day of the week. Someday. I'm sorry for this noise. 9 is hacking tool. How on earth 9 is a hacking tool? I've never heard about it. Is that like something new? It could be something new because I don't know like all of them. I only know like what was out back then. Well, other than that, I don't know. Man, are you like also saying like chick? Are you saying like vitamins or vitamins? Because chick says vitamins, I say vitamins. Ooh, satellites. There is a high probability I will pass out in the recliner today. No, chick, there is not. You're gonna go to bed. And if you don't go to bed, I know that your phone is not on silent. So I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna check on you. I say it like chick. I mean, it's also a nice way of saying vitamins. Nah, chick, that's in your world. Vitamins. Do you have a big? Why don't you say like taupetamins? Vig taupe. Same thing. Taupetamins. You're inventing words. Sorry, this is the last carrot. Oh my god, my hair is so long that they are like in carrots. There are 3 recliners in your house. Nice. I have a corner L-shaped sofa. So one side is 1, 2, and then there is a middle, and then there's 2 on the other side, and the sides are like recliners. Specifically your living room. My living room too. Chick, what would you do like with 3 recliners? It's not like you can sit like in all 3 of them at the same time. It's a recliner. JD. You are a legend. I need to do one thing, but I don't want to be accused of anything. I just need to sharpen my knife. And I'm gonna do it myself. You know that my granny, my granny used to sharpen knives on rock. Where did Buns Baker go? Chick, if you ever heard this sound, run. He can have relationship with a different relations to different recliner. JD, you are original, let's say. 2 brothers from another mother. Nice. There's only one kind of knife that I like. I'm not gonna use like any other ones. And sometimes I need to sharpen the knife, but obviously there is only me, so I kind of have to do it for myself. You know? I'm gonna chop my spuds and chop my carrots. I can't even remember if I ever made this before. There's some foods that I've made in the past, and I would be reminded that I made them in the past, but sometimes I don't even remember myself. I guess like that's like part of the multiple sclerosis. 4 lurkers in the house. I need to make a rap song about it. 4 lurkers, 4 lurkers. Chick, can you beatbox or something? When I come visit, I will get to know the recliners. I have L-shaped corner couch. I don't even know like why do I have like that couch. I don't even like sit on it. I don't even know like why am I having like TV, because Chick knows I don't watch TV. Well, I mean like you might have gathered by now like I'm not watching TV. I have 2 of them, actually 3 TVs in my house. Gee, thanks, buddy. The Zoma like corner couch. She is allowed on one part, on one like specific part. She doesn't go on the other ones. JD, are you getting ASMR? Potato chopping, spud chopping, ASMR. I think I might have made like too many spuds. I was actually thinking of making like spicy stew. Oh, chick. You can watch out for that if you misbehave. See how smooth does it go? Sometimes I'm thinking, oh my god, when I'm doing the lives, it would be so good actually to switch on like something like in the background. But then I'm thinking, actually, when I'm at home, I don't even like have anything in the background. I'm just used to like I'm just listening like some like YouTube stuff or like I don't watch news. Can we get a quick flash? What exactly are you asking for? I'll wrench you. You will wrench inside from the laptop and out of my window, chick. Of the stew, of course. I'll make you in a stew. Quick look of stew would be awesome. That's as I said. I might take a picture when I'm done. I just need to look how big do I have to chop the onions. Chick, yeah, chopped onions. Chopped onions. Chick, what are you asking? You know you're gonna like see the stew like 100% anyway. I mean, like, what's the Angelina gonna throw me? I'm gonna throw you like not only like off the balcony or something. If like you know, I will catapult you like to the moon. You'll be able like to call Rico to get you like back down, levitate you. So here is the thing. Mhm. I thought that it didn't. I thought actually that I did know where my bay leaves are, but then I did. Sorry, I'm just like looking up the so regular yellow onions, carrots, but garlic. That's what I forgot. Garlic. Chick, why are you not reminding me? I need the garlic. What kind of chick are you? Like not reminding me of all the garlics. I'm gonna put chick like the CEO of the stew. ASMR of the garlic. You know what I actually really miss? So when I was small, I would spend so much time like with my granny. I don't know, my granny had like 3 sons. I miss Baker's shrimp. I want to see some of that again. Okay. So when I was small, I would be in my granny's. My granny had 3 sons and she didn't have a daughter. And she always wanted a daughter. But when she would refer like to me or my sister, guys, is 4 garlic cloves like too much? But actually you wouldn't know because you are like recliner guys and like onion guys. So I mean, what do you know about garlic? So I would be spending. So my granny would be like, I was the middle child, so my granny would be taking us like for like school holidays, whatever. My mom, sometimes like she didn't want like, because obviously she wanted to spend like some holidays with us as well, but I don't know. We wanted to go to Granny. I always loved Granny's house. So I would be small, and even like before school, I would spend like summers there sometimes. Sometimes not like full summer, because I sometimes I would start to go towards the gate. That meant like that I wanted to go home. And in the mornings, I would be waking up, and I would be feeling the smell of fresh fireplace, and then I would be feeling the smell of apples. Not like fresh apples, but like apple tea. But she wasn't putting any kind of like cinnamons or whatever. She's like real like old school lady. So she'd be making the apple tea for breakfast. I think she would take like homegrown apples. She would peel off the skin, then she would dry them, and then she would save them for like winter. So let's say if it was Christmas, I would wake up from the sound of the fireplace, the smell of the apple tea. And I used to hate it. I didn't like it. Like it wouldn't be like my favorite. Not that I hated it. It wasn't my favorite. And in the summer, it would be like chamomile tea, or I don't know. There's another like white flower. It would be like all like homegrown. My granny loved like everything like natural. So I would be waking up in the morning and smelling all this like apple stuff and everything. And now sometimes I would love to wake up in the morning and hear the fireplace and the apple tea. So sometimes when I go to bed, I switch on some sort of like fireplace or something. But it does not recreate. Doesn't recreate my childhood. It says loads of fresh garlics. Not all that classic richness in the chili, like, but you have to balance it out. And for us, adding tons of garlic is the trick. How much is like tons of garlic? Okay, I'm gonna put like a couple of more garlics. JD, I miss Baker shrimp. Jesus, in only, in only, and only. Why are you writing JD? In only into ASMR of the children. I'm a vampire. One garlic is too much for me. Just kidding. I swear, I thought you said apple tea. Apple tea. Tea. Tea, 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 tea. Taylor taking a long shower. I bet he is. He's probably hacking something like on his servers. I don't know how much garlic people consider to be much. Because for me, if you say like add like a lot of chilies, I would be adding like a kilo or something. But for garlic, I don't have like any kind of like sense of what is much or what is not. Oh, Casey. Yeah, Casey. Hi. So we got Oilman back. Imagine. Oilman came here yesterday. I seen somebody subscribed and there was like letter O. And I had said it that people have to be subscribed like at least like 5 hours to be able to like comment or anything because of the trolls and everything. And then I seen on my phone popping up like oh, and I was thinking, who is like oh, and I was assuming that maybe it's like some fake account or something because I couldn't see the full name. And then when I opened, and I was like, oh my god, Oil Man! So it changed my chat settings instantly because we all wanted Oil Man back. And here I am, happy. Casey, we are making stew. We're making beef stew. Oh, thank you, Arman. Sparkles. JD. His recliner probably turned into decliner or incliner or something. So Chick just like Chick floats around. Chick is watching like football or something. So herbs and spices, bay leaves, thyme, paprika, Italian seasoning. God, Rico, I'm saying Italian seasoning, and there you come. I was not even like looking at the screen. You're nuts. You got banned from NYC. Hi, Rico. How did you get banned from NYC? That's bizarre. Rico, we are making the beef stew. I peeled my spuds. I peeled the onions and garlic and carrots. So I'm just like chopping, chopping everything. Yes, I did. I only said, "Do you like losing subscribers?" And he went nuts. When was that? Oh, I can imagine. 3 days ago. Well, 3 days ago, obviously, he didn't have regulated audience. Maybe he was hoping. Maybe he was hoping that everything is going to like even out until he understood that it's not going to ever change. It's not going to ever change because and that's why I said people are keeping on doing things because there are no consequences. And then there's like some delulus going around creating all the stories and everything. Like I'm not into like all that stuff. Sometimes I do like to like not that I do like. I used to like when I seen it like initially and I was like, oh god, like that's awful. But now I'm like, oh yeah, this is normal. Because there is not many people who are doing it. There's only like 3 people to my knowledge. 3 people that I don't want to mention. I came to say, hey, before I start painting again, how much you have left? And I'm saying, hey, back to you. Sorry, my phone keeps shutting down. Restart it. Restart it. Or maybe you need to update your software. Can you see like in settings and then I go like software and then see if it needs to update it? And try to do it over Wi-Fi, not over the mobile. Maybe it was when I said he can't be off his balcony in Florida. Casey can't be off his balcony in Florida. I mean, it's a valid point, you know. I mean, I have a balcony with artificial grass on it, but I mean, I don't think that I would try. But if that floats his boat, you know, Rico, he went off the rails over that. Really? Check down what's up, bro. Hope all is well. Chico. Chick keeps getting like stuck in a recliner, losing his phone, and now his phone is like shutting up and down and left, right, and center. It's probably all the profanities, Chick dog. Chick, are you sure you're not like watching any like funny material or something? I could not help myself. But Casey, I respect you because I do respect you, and it's because you are not going to go and pretend or something or whatever. If you're going to say like something like fit, you will take like action, or you will say something, but not in like malicious way. You'll just say it like the way you see it, and I cherish that. Yeah, good idea. Need updates. Be right back. Update your recliner. I mean, alligators do. Rico. I mean, alligators do like short people. I mean, I'm a shorty. Did Rika? Do you think alligator like could eat me? I'm 5'1". I've been respectful over there, just trying to help him keep his sanity. Fair enough, like fair point. Oh, you have a four smileys. Get your back, Rico. John finally got banned this morning. I mean, it was long coming. It was long coming. And like, I don't understand because the lady is like, I don't know, not too far away from 100, but I mean, she's like on the other side of her half life. And I mean, if she can do like loads of, if she can take loads of actions and then can't take responsibility, or I don't know why she's so oblivious. Whether she's like oblivious or like just playing like plain stupid. So, and then blaming other people for the consequences that she gets or something, like it just doesn't make sense. Maybe like I'm dyslexic or something. Yeah, I kind of felt bad after I said it. Casey, it was like light-hearted joke. I hope that you did mean like as a joke. I mean, I appreciate it, bro. I got your back also, bro. You're double broing oil man. Double bro. Oil man is actually one of the head wrenches as well now. I just seen that the shoe fits and I just put it on for the best getting rid of her. But yeah, because he was saying that he keeps losing subscribers. Like, can you imagine that you go into chat? Let's say you're like randomly like scrolling, and it was because I found it was suggested to me. Did I? Did you? Where did you? For the best, and I miss else. He went off on her. I mean, Casey, I don't think that you're doing anything out of malice ever. His morning live stream. I must start back painting. I'll be back on in a little bit, and I'll be waiting for you. I'll see you in a bit. Make sure that you don't do like slap job or rush or something. Make sure you paint like properly. Rico, good to see you. He had it coming. He had it coming because Rico, have a blessed day. Oh man. See you later, bro. Where is the double bro? Bro. Hey bro. You my bro. But yeah, my point was if you randomly scrolling and then you come across like a live stream and you are seeing the same thing and then you're scrolling like next night, like let's say you have like insomnia, and then you see like next night is like the same thing, and then the same thing, and then the same thing, and I would be like, okay, so is this like yesterday's live stream? I wouldn't want to watch that. Absolutely love everything I do is done professionally, love. I'm not gonna question that, Rico. Oh yeah, I only been on his live twice. Not impressed with it. Rico, the professional. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay then. I'm gonna keep chopping my carrots. Professional Rico. My apologies for the sound. Rico, you weren't here when I was like sharpening the knife. You would know that you can't joke with me. I only go there to piss John off with kindness. But JD, you know, like one of the, I don't know, like which day, like it even like happened. But Casey, actually, when you said about like the followers or something, that's also, you said the truth also. Like he said himself that he was losing followers. So I mean, you didn't say like anything wrong. So you know, maybe like nerves, maybe like whatever. I mean, he will know better, probably better than me, because I'm not him. So I was going somewhere with my thought, but I seen Rico's "oh yeah," and then I lost my thought. I asked him, does he have to take his cell in the bathroom when he pees? And he said he does. So it was those three comments that got him mad. I mean, personally, I've grown up like in quite, not like jungle person and not like in cave, but pretty conservative and not like a religious nut or something. I grew up like pretty conservative. And when you do your business, it's kind of like your business. I can't even like blow my nose like on a live stream. I can't even like sniffle on a live stream. I think like, I don't know, it's kind of like, for me it's like that it's unethical maybe. It's not socially like appropriate. Casey, I know it, and he doesn't even wash his, oh my god. I, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna see how do I need to chop my garlic. Wait, so potatoes, I have onions, have carrots, have lots of fresh garlic, have tomato paste, have herbs and spices, so bay leaves. So bay leaves are here. Oh yeah, there I was on Italian herb. Okay, it sound, it's the sound that drives me nuts, and he spit. No, spitting, I'm like, I'm the spitting part. Bratwurst stew. Yeah, I'm gonna do first. You'll see how I'm doing. I'm making the stew, so I need to get like all the ingredients first, and then I'm gonna start to make it because I need to. Because with my holy brain, with the holes in it, brain holes, I can. Well, bay leaves, I'm not going to forget. Thank you, Casey. So bay leaves, I'm not gonna forget, but there could be like some like, let's say like butter or something, like some like small ingredient that I would be like keeping in my mind that I need to add it, and then I can make it, and I would forget to like add it, and I would be like, oh my god, I actually knew that I have to add it, and I would like totally like forget about it. So I love to get like all my ducks in a row, and then I'm cooking. JD, I still can't believe he read my famous meat stick wrapped in bacon comment. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure he's read out like worse things than that. I'm gonna go to the bottom of ingredients and then I'm gonna say something. So chicken stock. Chicken. So where is my chicken thing? See, I lost something. I lost my chickens. I didn't see where I put them. I think so. Oh, here. Here they are. Dyslexic butter. They're gonna love him for that. I want. Oh my god. Who are you people and where is your horse? My horse, your horse. Sorry, I'm just like, what horse? It was hilarious, dyslexic butter. Welcome, Steve. Steve. So your name is Steve. Steve. Steve, are you like serious age or you're like just like Steve? Are you like serious butter? 1776. Is that Joe Biden? Silence. Steven. At least you're not Stevie. If it makes you feel better. Maybe. Yeah, Steve. Stevenson. You know how you do like when you like introducing yourself and you like extend your hand and you're like Steven if it makes you feel better. And I'll be like, Steven who? So you need to be like, hey, I'm Steve Stevenson. I had a horse and I lost it. He's gonna be Florida problem now and not driving around my neighborhood. Steve, could you lend him like a horse or something? Is it like illegal to be operating horse? Like under like influence? Oh man, dyslexic Butter seems to be like a great guy. At least I like him. He introduced himself as Steve yesterday because Butter peed some people off. What's wrong with the butter? Do you not remember? There were like people saying like, "What's wrong with the butter?" There's nothing wrong with the butter. I mean, so innocent. No, butter comments. What are you talking about? Butter. So obviously it is like some sort of like trigger or something for people. Wow. Childish. Dyslexic Butter needs to be a moderator. I was kind of thinking, but then I asked like the name and he said like just like Steve. Sorry. I found the chat yesterday where apparently Butter made somebody angry. So I said they could call me Steve if they would like. I would like to call you Steve. But it's like Steve, like from 1 second. So it is wonderful. Ooh, wrenched you. I've wrenched you. I didn't need to be a moderator. I just got here. Boy, take your time. Get to know me first. It's opinion. It's opinion. What are you? It's your actions. What you are. Give me a second. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna excuse myself with your permission. I'm back. Lindsay. Lindsay, we have Oilman. You discarded me. Discard you too. I can't get over that we have an Oilman. I really can't. Wait, where are you going? Wait, hang on, Lindsay, because I wanted you here. Angelina discarded you. I got to go. I was scrolling through and recognized some familiar faces from yesterday. I mean, keep scrolling if that's what you like. Hi, Lindsay. I bought these wild cherry tickets. 150 worth of these ones. What are they? What are these cherries? What are these like? They're great ones too. You can stay if you like. I lost my card and a kind man bought my snack for me. That's so nice. How about it? Super. Be back shortly. See you soon, Jenny Angelina. I'm here. So nice to see you. Oh man. Yeah, when I see Niall Man, I was like over the moon. Oh, it's a scratch ticket. So, Lindsay, you like these letters, right? I want to see two things. Give me a second. I want to see two things, but I have made like some decision. I've made some decision, and because obviously, like many of you, like are thinking, like, why am I not saying it? Like, why am I not like reacting? Why I'm not this or that? But uh, I had kind of like made up my. Oh my God, Iron Man has a crown. I had kind of like made up my mind, like semi. Well, I wasn't there yet, but the more days are going, the more I'm realizing like that's what I want to do. So when the J team got like banned or everything, I don't know if the post is there now or not. So PP commented, I mean, the Mr. J team commented on their life. Alcoholism raises their blood pressure, disrupts your daily routines and stress level, unable to deal with little issues. You seem too afraid of her. Like apparently NYC is afraid of me, which I don't think is the case. Like it's like full of crap. She allegedly has a lot of information on you, photos, license plates, tattoo, intent on exposing you. There is absolutely no intent of exposing NYC. Zero. Zero. What happened in before? Was he cocky? Yes. Did he need to call me names? Absolutely not. But that didn't like bother me. Other things like bothered me. And not even the fact that like he hit me like from the channel or something. I could go like in there like today and say hello. I'm just opting not to. So she's claiming that he's apparently afraid of me and exposing you. That fake laugh and condescending voice. Welcome to my condescending voice, guys. John messaged after John was banned. She messaged underneath the NYC's live a comment. I don't know if it's like still there or not. So listen, I know that you love these letters. You love these letters. That fake laugh and condescending voice, guys, who were your friends before without the 9 people in your new chat. What's the 9 people in your new chat? Ask her about PEDO star star comment about you enjoying catastrophic marker in your interviews. I'm saying for the 75th time, it was not catastrophic. She just can't remember who it was. I remember clearly who the girl was. It was not catastrophic, so please stop spreading rumors. Or how hacking mucus spitting or PISSING off your deck in the summer makes LAC, which I believe is Lacey, CAS, which is believe is Casey, M, which is Michael Baker, Ange, which is me, DWG, which is dog. So how many people? One, two, three, four, five. Where's the where is the rest? So Lacey, Casey, Michael, Angelina, and Chick Dog feel they said it was disgusting. Him, PISSING. Poor neighbors, the stench. I've never seen the word stench. It was discussed, but there was no word stench. Cigs out on deck, gross. Cigs were not mentioned. So Team J can like stop lying. I won't miss it. You'll be off here. Listen to this carefully. I won't miss it. You'll be off here. You know it. You know it again. It lasted 8 weeks. Then she has you shut down. With you day drinking, give it another couple of weeks. Be happy New Year. So basically, what she's saying that I'm going to like shut him down or something. I can clarify that there is no intention on shutting down anything apart from John's stupid mouth. That's all. And then there was like another one, John on Bridges' page. It's not really anyone's choice but his own to pee on his property. Yeah. And how do I feel about it or anybody feels about it? I don't think it like I mean, if we feel that way, we feel that way. Like what he can do. Like whether change our feelings or something. It's acceptable for some people it's unacceptable. Fine. I understand neighbors seeing it. I mean, we don't know if he was like being reversed or like upside down or something. So Joan on Bridge's page. Hi Bridge. I see you're getting the cold treatment except for JMP. Oh, so she's trying to like pacify Bridge so Bridge would be like her buddy. Bridge, you're being manipulated. It's New York and you expect people not to pee. LOL. I know it's good. I mean, Lindsay, listen, it's his deck. And if he wants to pee on it, like he can pee on it, right? When we watched live or something, yeah, it was public and everything. Was everybody like, I don't know, like, wow, we love that peeing or something? Maybe there were a few, but there were a few like whose opinions like differ. So, I mean, you know, and if somebody didn't like something and they could like voice it like openly or in the woods outside. I don't think there are woods outside. There's like barely like one tree or something. So the message from John to Bridge. Hi Bridge, I see you're getting the cold treatment except for JMP. Get Alive is Chico. He speaks Italian, guns, seafood, dot. Well, Rico actually loves chicken teriyaki at the moment. So, darling Joan, go do yourself, okay? He has to go make some money. Where are the other fakes? Well, of course Rico needs to go and make some money. She knows how. Oh yeah. I thought you would message me. Oh, so now she feels betrayed by Bridge. I had respect for MB. Listen to this. But Ange has manipulated him and his buddy Sparky Jelly Boys. What is that supposed? No, it's like I had respect for MB, then no comma. But Ange has manipulated him and his body Sparky dot jelly boys dot. What are jelly boys? Lindsay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If she had like proof that I'm like bringing them into like hypnotizing room or something or whatever, like, and that's why reading it out like here on live and discussing with you, because so that everybody has like knowledge, like what's going on or like who does what, or like this is like, I was gonna say bizarre, but this is like hilarious. It's actually hilarious. We've all seen, we all ourselves seen her behavior. Yeah. Yesterday I seen she was saying something like about Rico again or something. Like, why even like talk about him? Like, jealous and yours, we see each other every day. Exactly. Lindsay, we see each other every night till 4 o'clock in the morning, like a rock stars, like a superstars. So I did want to take the second message and I did want to post it on my wall and I did want to make a statement that oh, Baker, the jelly boy. Hi, the jelly boy. What is that kind of like expression on your face? Is it like from Android or iPhone? I don't have this emoji. Where is that emoji, Baker? Jelly boy. Baker, are you jelly boy? What is a jelly boy? Can some. Oh, you're hypnotized. Did you say hypnotized? I have manipulated. So I'm gonna take this one. So I made a screenshot. I'm not gonna even like take like the screenshot of the other one. So I wanted to take that and I wanted to post like the last part where it's like specifically about me. I wanted to post on my wall and make a statement that I am absolutely and totally not after NYC. I don't like, I don't go like looking for him. I don't do absolutely anything. Must day drink. I know. First time dominating you or your chat or something. I don't know like what I'm even like dominating. But like to make up like such a garbage. So I wanted to take like the second part of the message. Do you even watch NYC? Me personally, Lindsay, I don't want to say like how it happens. My stomach is full now. Supper was delicious. Sparks, did you hear me like reading the message that I'm manipulating jelly boys? I don't know if I'm like mixing them with like a spoon or like, I don't know like how it happens. So Lindsay, when something happens, welcome back, JD. When something happens, I would get maybe like two or three messages. I mean, like from like different people, or I would get like a phone call and be like, "Oh my god, did you see like this and that?" Like I would be like filled in like about certain things, but the other certain things like I wouldn't know, or I would be like, "Oh my god, like how did it happen?" And then somebody would be, "Oh, like this and that and whatever," or somebody would be like, "Oh my god, did you see like blah 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 blah?" And I would be like, "Oh, I wasn't there, like I didn't see," but like you know. So so I wanted to take the second part of that message, post on my wall, and make a statement basically that like I don't, I could care less like what NYC is doing, and I am sorry if he felt that he could not open his channel, like if it was like from me, because as long he was like calling like me names and saying like fake reason like why I was like banned or something, because I was asking like questions, and then once like it went like beyond, I asked like all the questions. There are certain actions that I'm not condoning. Well, that's not me, and that's why I, yeah, I'm not gonna say. So when the beef was beef, it was beef. It's no beef anymore. I'm not after NYC. So John, you can suck my socks, my dirty socks. I'm not after him. I'm not gonna go after him. If he wants, he can do like open camera lives or something or whatever he likes to do. I don't care. Not that I don't care like in like, oh, I don't care or something. Not like in a bad meaning. I mean, I live my life. I have enough things to do. I have my own crap things and whatever. So I don't express very much interest. And when I came out from the hospital, and John was actually asking me to go after NYC, and I think I can't remember what happened. There was some beef or something, and I proved the facts. I think it was like a bridge, and she was like, "NYC is like next," and I was like, "You seen that she'd been asking me like, oh, you don't read Paw, you don't read Paw, you don't read Paw." So John was writing there, and I was not reading it basically, but not because I wanted to like, I don't know, like ignore her or something. I just didn't have like the energy. You seen my face, like how I was like paralyzed and stuck and everything. I didn't have the energy. I didn't have the capability. I just didn't have like any human power to actually do anything. And she was like bothering me, like Chick says, to go and like read something or something. So, and I told her, well, I think one time in Baker's chat, she was like getting at me like all the time. And I said, Joan, no. I said, no, I just can't. I can't. So she was pushing for this or that or whatever, and I was not going for it. And she was like, NYC the next. And I was like, listen, I said, no. So I never touch people like who don't touch me. I never go after people who don't go after me. I never go illegal ways. I always apply legal practice. I don't. Somebody asked me a long time ago when NYC was like worried about doxing. I know what doxing is. Baker knows what doxing is. And the person asked me like, "Oh, NYC is saying you're going to dox him or something," and I said, "Absolutely not. Have I doxed him? Absolutely not. Was there information out there like his car or something? Absolutely yes. Did I take advantage of it? Absolutely. I mean, in a moment when when you see like that you're like bashed like for so long time like for nothing, I was wrenched basically. You especially know about doxing. You especially, JD. So if somebody was expecting me, sorry, I need to take a sip of drink. Lindsay, when I asked that comment, like how come, like that everything was gone, like we didn't exist, I meant in a way that we as a community, we built, like we helped him like build that community. We helped him like with likes and everything. We tried to put like comments and everything, and then somebody suddenly like deletes like all like the team effort without talking to somebody, de-wrenches everybody without talking to someone, without saying anything. And I found it very discouraging. I was discouraged from his like channel and everything, and that's why I asked like, how come like it's deleted everything as if we don't exist? That was my feelings at the time, and I was expressing it. So if I have feelings and I'm expressing it, I mean, who is anybody to tell me like how to feel? So, and then I started to question the veteran thing, and my comments went hidden. And then I was bashed like upside down, left, right, and center. And The way he said, "Oh, I want to be anonymous. I want to be anonymous. Go to parks here, there, and everywhere," and like saying like he's like in Queens or something. And because of all this stuff happened, and I was like, okay, you're saying in the Queens, you're actually like XYZ location, and I posted, not like location, I posted picture of that place. The picture, a picture that was not even taken like from his phone. So I did what I did. Would I do it today? No, because obviously the water has run over, and I have absolutely no for one of his actions. Yeah, like it doesn't stand well with me, but it wasn't like the wrenching or hiding me or something, or it was like something else. But that's like my personal feelings. But would I go now and search like where he is, or like look something up or something or whatever? Absolutely not. And then I disclosed to JC that I actually had email from NYC, because JC was saying like, "Oh, I can get like IP address. It's some kind of effing triangulation or something." JC doesn't know nothing about triangulation. He just looks up like, I understood that when he started to tell me about ISPs and like triangulation of this, and I knew straight away because he said like how to find the person. Personally know, working with like legal environment and everything. If you want to know, sorry, Ange had something to do, but back for a bit now. Thank you, Casey. So I know how to get it. And legal requirements is that if you have an issue with person and there is whatever, then you need to go to certain somebody and you need to apply. And then that certain somebody approaches the provider of certain services, where who can actually tell to that certain somebody who is using them services. And that's how you get the online, let's say online bullies or online this or online that. So I have a broad knowledge. So the way like JC was telling like bull crap, so I understood that he doesn't know nothing. And that's why like all his like fake like shady stories or something, like he can go and like, put it in his pipe and like smoke it. Casey, you missed two messages. I'll tell you in a bit what it is. I just read out the messages and I'm saying like what's my intention. Sorry, the messages were, so when Joan was banned, so Joan posted as Peter underneath the live. She said alcoholism raises the blood pressure, disrupts your daily routines, and stress level, unable to deal with the issues. You seem afraid of her, like meaning me. She allegedly has a lot of information on you, photos, license plates, tattoo, intent on exposing you. All of that was on a live, okay? All of that was on live. Um, the fake laugh and condescending voice, guys, blah, blah, blah. So basically, there is not like much in it, but there is a second one. Oh, wait, because Casey, you were mentioned as well. There, or how hacking, mucus spitting, or peeing off deck in the summer makes Lacey, Casey, Michael, Angelina, and Dog feel. They said it was disgusting. Him peeing, poor neighbors, the stench, six on the deck gross. I mean, like, we're entitled to our opinions, even if he said, "Oh, I'll tell you in second, Casey, why bother?" Because I want to straighten one thing out so that, like, this whole crap stops. So the second was she's saying they're gonna throw a block party when he leaves. I mean, maybe he said that he gonna go back in summer or something. I don't know. He said, "Hi, Bridget. See, you're getting the cold treatment, except for JMP. Get a life is Chico. He speaks Italian. Gun seafood, blah blah." Um, I thought you would message me. I had respect for Michael Baker, but Ange has manipulated him and his buddy Sparky Jelly Boys. Wait. So the previous one said there's one thing. I won't miss it. You'll be off before you know it again. It lasted 8 weeks, then she has you shut down. With you day drinking, give it another couple of weeks. Happy New Year. So I'm just saying, what I'm saying is, I have no intention or I have no any like animosity whatsoever. He's grown man. He can do like whatever he wants. Doesn't bother me like what he's doing or not doing or something. If he came in here, I would be like, hey, you know, if he's respectful, chat in my chat. I don't mind. Oh yeah, the neighbors, yeah. But like for so basically that's like secondhand like information, invalid information. So I was thinking to cutting off like that bottom, putting on my wall and just clarify and say, listen, I have other like stuff to do, you know? So I have absolutely no intentions to like blocking, banning, hacking, or I don't know, chopping or whatever anybody. And somebody asked me like, oh, yeah, are you gonna like dox him or something? And I said, absolutely not. No, because that's like beyond me. Because I've been around in. John is going through withdrawal. Absolutely, she gonna make a fake account and she's gonna go there and she's gonna chat and she's gonna be exposed that she's the fake account. That's what's going to happen. So Joan can put on her big girl panties and sit in them. Maybe there is no Peter. That's what I said. That's what I said. Maybe there is no Peter. That is what I said. Because if she like so quickly like comments like from Peter, but then again, John said she had a Discord. John doesn't have a Discord. John doesn't even know like how to download it. John doesn't even know like how to make like another email. Maybe that late lady mentally like, maybe she's like messaging from like old age home or something. We don't know that. We only know like what she says. So that's why I wanted to address. That's why I was waiting until like Lindsay is here and like most of the people are here or somebody listening or not, because I wanted to tell my plants that I would like to make a statement and possibly, probably, most likely, highly likely, I'm going to take out like them bottom lines and post on my wall and just make a statement that there is no any kind of animosity like whatsoever. So if Mr. NYC wants to open his camera, close his camera, go left, right, or center, or pee wherever he wants. I had John blocked on NYC and unblocked her on MB. Mm. Do you have a wrench in NYC or just like manually? Manual labor? But Casey, I made JD to be my one of my head wrenchmen. I was only on NYC for maybe 3 weeks and blocking John right away. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So yeah, so basically the guy can go and like do whatever he pleases. And as per his like girlfriend or something, I don't have any hard feelings for her either. Even if she like listened to my live, didn't listen to my live already, she has done absolutely nothing bad. And that day when he said like, oh, one more beer, and then she got like mad at him and everything. And I was trying to explain to him, listen, like your girlfriend is like mad because you want like another beer, because that's after like she went like upset. And she did say like, oh, Angelina is the only one who said about the beer. I mean, yeah, JD blocked like all like them people and everything. The person you should listen to is your partner. And Lindsay, and what happens if you don't have a partner? Do you I'm gonna make an imaginary Peter and I'm gonna listen to him. Can can my Peter type my messages, please? Peter! I mean, sorry guys, I think Peter is not talking to me. Peter! Nope, not talking to me. I don't even know, like, what did I do wrong? I'm drinking beer as we speak. JD, I'm surprised that you're not drinking vodka. Honestly. So, that's the thing I wanted to say, so I can further look and chop my onions and make the beef stew. Just got back. Don't make me like repeat all of this. What did you check? How, like, what are you typing? Just dot got dot NaCl. What is NaCl? Like National like Cloak League or something? Just got back is Peter here. Check, we're saying like, what if Peter doesn't exist? And that's why I was like, and Lindsay said that you should listen to your partner. And it's like, and what if you don't have a partner? And I was trying to call like Peter and like, Peter is not here. The lady in hospital had a Peter as well. Vodka would kill my liver. A Peter! Not talking to me. Oh, chicken lurk. Chick dog, no, Peter isn't here. He's not even like in my house or something. So, I mean, I tried to call him, but I mean, no Peter for me. So I can't listen to any kind of like partner. I'm like nuts as it is already, so no Peter for me. So herbs and spice, bay leaves, fresh thyme, paprika, Italian seasoning. So where is my Italian seasoning? So there's thyme. Peter is hidden from here as well. No, JD, like if she made up like her Peter, so we all can make up a Peter because we don't know if Peter exists. That's what I'm saying. Maybe John is Peter. No, John is Peter, but we don't know if Peter actually exists. Well, apparently there was a picture on an email. JD would have been fired up if P. Peter was here. I can imagine. P. Peter. I hit Peter when I hit John from here. So flour and butter, blah 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 blah. So I need to do the meat. You make the blah blah blah. Sorry guys, I'm reading like that, and I have condescending voice by the way. Wait, we need to find that like Italian seasoning. I know it has like the green top, so that's basil. Guys, are you saying like basil or like basil? Rosemary, garlic granules, basil, oregano, chili powder. Oh wait, maybe it's here. That one is garlic herb seasoning. I have thing on my cupboard. Oh, Italian herb. Yay. I was like getting scared that I have no Italian seasoning. Lacey. Lacey came in. He just came in. Just came in to like, oh, thank you, Lacey. Lacey, I hope that you like pick yourself up and that you feel better. I just said I can't like, I didn't want to look at my screen and the topic and everything because I recently needed to put down like my own dog, which I was incapable of doing. I could not do it. And I'm not gonna go in details, but eventually it did happen because it had to happen. I was very, very heartbroken. So we always said John identifies as Peter. Sculia, damn, I had Bridge blocked also and apologized to her on Baker's channel because I want peace on Baker's channel. Casey, that's like, I might make me a Peter. Who stands up for the world. The good guy Peter. Basil. 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 Yeah, Basil. Basil. Lacey says Basil. Lindsay says Basil. Jake probably says Basil. I can almost bet. Casey Bridge is hidden from Baker's channel as well. And good for you, Ange. Hey, Alma, Chicky, Linda, Angelina, and JD. Hey, Lacey. Hey, Casey. Hey, Lacey. She's good. Schoolia in the house. Lacey, if you're listening, I'm sending you the biggest hugs ever. Basil. Like Boston bordering with Basil. I didn't charge my phone and it died. Sorry, so I need to look up this thing. It's just not loading. Oh man, do you have a Boston accent? Boston. And Chick is always laughing the way I'm talking. Vitamins. What's the other one, Chick? Pieces and bacon, the brown and the bacon. So the diced carrots and onion, then add the garlic. But my question is, about garlic. I'm so OCD, and so when so it doesn't say like okay, so I see garlic. Okay, I see garlic. So I'll do this first. I'm gonna chop some livers. I need to cook some meat. Oh my god, the meat. Baker, if you're listening. The meat. Particle. Bo. Cooks for Lacey. I don't believe he is a vet. He said he lives in the Rockaways, which I don't believe because when he went to on beer runs, it was no Rockaway. Yeah, like that was the thing that I was questioning, and that's why I was shut down. But I did not want to say it because I didn't want to like refresh the injury or something because there will be probably some topics that are not comfortable for some other people, and for the sake of some sort of peace, I would be like trying like not to inflame the situation because firstly like for me, because I don't want to be like this negative Betty or something and like talking crap all the time or something. So I don't explicitly want to like bash him or anything. And yeah, so that was the reason why I was not saying the reason. But some time ago I did mention the reason. So I didn't want to like, but the reason why I was questioning that because my granddad, he was in World War II, and he was a political prisoner. Wait, I'm just gonna read. I don't care where he lives. Two people from Boston. Boston. Here's Oilman. I run this place. Chick. I gave Oilman the same range as you have. And Oilman has #1 crown, which is like, Casey's happy he's moving. Yeah, so the reason I was questioning that, firstly, the behavior, but I'm obviously in different circles, and I have been, my family structure is like different structure, you know. I've been raised like quite strictly, like differently in a way. Like my parents don't smoke, they don't drink. I remember like my father had like some, I can't even remember, it was like beer or something. I do remember. But then when he was like 42, I think he got like first stent in his heart. When he was like younger, he had like, I think like myocarditis or something. So I kind of have like family history with like heart issues. My granddad had a heart issues as well. So my dad opted, like he actually never smoked. I think I remember like once with a neighbor. I don't know why, but he wanted to try, whether he brought like some cigarettes from like abroad or something he wanted to try. I can't even remember. And it was like their choice. It was not like for any other reason. So my granddad was a political prisoner for Russians. My dad, I don't know how to explain it the best or something. Basically, my dad like was like in military as well. I was like when I was like 13, 14, going 15. So we, when like we were like in the military, like baby military or whatever. So, and I went there myself. Nobody asked me, pushed me, or was not like obliged service, whatever, like ever. So I started when I was like, I can't remember, 13, 15. I remember it was the year when my appendix was like taken out. So we would be going to like, to learn like basics and everything. First, we needed to draw the guns. Then we needed to, no, I think first one we learned code of conduct, like what's expected, what to do, what not to do, what happens if you're wearing uniform, like you're like repping them, blah 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 blah. So it's like, what are you supposed to do, not to do, what can be like violation the code of conduct and everything. So we went through that. Then we went into, I think, like how to recognize like all the, like where is south, where is east. That's why I remember, Lindsay, I was like so surprised that you actually knew about the moss on the trees, because that was like part of it, like on which side the moss grows. And then the next thing I think was when we were like drawing the guns and how to open them, like dismantle them, assemble them. And then we had to like assemble and dismantle guns on, I think it was kind of like timed, but it wasn't, basically you had to know like how to do it. So I do know like how to like shoot, how to assemble them, disassemble them. Not all of them, of course, but we needed to like disassemble like all like little parts and details and everything we had to take off. And that's how I knew that in the AK-47 that there is like long spring when you disassemble it. Not all people know that. Only people who opened it up, like only them people would know that. So I do have like knowledge. So one of the things when we started off, one of the things were survival, and if you're like out, like let's say in a swamp or somewhere, and there is no like civilization or something. So we needed to learn how to use the radios. The radio was actually on, I was probably tiny. The radio was on my back, like the size of the back, and the antenna that was like out, it reminded me of a long, long, huge stick, and it was kind of like bent over, like downwards. I don't know why it was like that. Then we needed to like learn how to use the radio, everything. And then the next thing, this is what I was questioning. So the next thing was we needed to learn how to survive. Which water we can drink, which water we can't drink, what is edible, not edible, how to find pointers where you're heading, if it's like south, east, west, north, whatever. So all of them things. And the other thing is if you're stuck in the swamp, so let's say 5 days and you're without the water. So when you're without the water, you need to learn which kind of water, which berries you can eat, which berries you can't eat, what kind of water you can drink, what kind of water you cannot drink. And one of the first survival things is that you put the water in a plastic bottle, you close the bottle, then you make the fire. So we needed to learn how to do fire, wood to wood. So you make the fire, you put the plastic bottle in the fire, and you boil it in the plastic bottle. The plastic bottle doesn't burn because the water is in the bottle. So you end up with water that you can actually drink because all the microorganisms and organisms. Yeah, enough is enough. Don't waste your time and energy on him. Oh, you're number one. That's just because Iron Man let you. So, yeah, so in the end, when the talk was about that water, that was my like kind of like red flag to a bull, because where I'm from, you don't mess with it. If some people will say that somebody is like in military clothing and they haven't been to military, you will be stripped. You will be stripped of that clothing. You'll be possibly tied around like a telephone pole with your pants down. And people who will be walking by, they will know like what it's for, and they're not going to help you at all. So basically, in my country, you learn you have to answer for your actions, for your words, for your everything. And that's why I'm like the way I am. So that was the thing that I was questioning in the comments, because when he attacked me about blah 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 blah, I said straight away, "Oh, tell us, like, are you in military or something?" Probably I should have known that it's gonna like trigger something, but Chick would know me. So if something is on my heart, I'm just gonna like say it. I'm gonna say it straight. That's me. So I prefer this kind of policy that I'm saying something straight rather than like thinking, surmising, assuming, presuming, or whatever. So that's my 2 cents to like the thing. So yeah, I'm gonna read the comments. Benita is a raccoon. No, no, bento, bento. I call the raccoon bento because I love sushi. So I'm just gonna in comments. Call her Rento. Wow, I got number one. Lindsay never gets a damn crown. You never know. Nope, never. Chick, I don't remember raccoon. Oh, I saw. I actually took pictures and like I sent to Chick. Casey, she's clearing the air because John told him she's tracking. Yeah, that's why I'm clearing the air, because John is like coming out with like crazy theories, and until now I've been like keeping quiet, and John like keeps like spinning, 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 spinning. So I don't want this guy to be like thinking like if he can open live because of me, or if he can't open live because of me, or if I'm going to like take him down or up or sideways or the other side or something or around. So I want to clarify air. I have no intention whatsoever. Zero. Absolutely zero. So I want to address the situation so that John is not able to to run around and spread the crap. That is my intention. So if it's on my wall, if it comes from my mouth, chick knows, I keep my word. So I am wholeheartedly saying here, like, I have zero intentions, I feel sorry for her. I just don't understand her, Casey. I just don't understand, because she's lady in like respectable age. She could be my mother. She could be my mother. Like, she's the age that she could be like my mother. Lindsay, I don't get you. Probably comment the most when you didn't get a crown. Living girlfriend, feel sorry for her. Oh, I mean, the living girlfriend never, no, never done like anything wrong to me, like that I know of. You know, Benita Jacqueline, yes, bay leaves, but don't eat them. Only use. Oh yeah, in my country, you put bay leaves like in the soups, in the marinated cucumbers, marinated tomatoes, everything. Just got a 3K on my prize. You won 3K or 3 times on my price. What was the price? Have to feel the boss. Booster gets some treats. That's nice. Oh god, I forgot another big piece of meat. $15. That makes it 45. Lindsay, get a book. Get a bookkeeping thing or something. Sorry, I'm just trying to remove all the, if I see like any fatty parts from the meat. So I'm trying to get off the fat or like connective tissue or something. I want like no fat on this like whatsoever. 3 by, what do you mean 3 by 5? 3 by 15 is 45. Oh, 3 by 5. I mean, that's better than nothing, but I would love to know that you are actually getting back something. Or ideally, like making some sort of like profit or something. How many scratch cards do you have? Casey Low, no. It's Bento, not Benito. No, so many people had like misunderstood. No, the raccoon name is Bento because of Bento Box. I love sushi. Over 100. Nothing to first at all in the same. Nothing to first. Oh, in the same day. Oh, sorry, I'm just like half looking here and there and everywhere. So yeah, so air is cleared. I have said my say, so we can move on with the with me cutting meat, with me cutting out fat parts of meat. I don't have actually anything against the fat parts or something, because actually when I was doing keto, when you're doing keto, some people opt to eat like certain in certain times and blah 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 whatever. Now I'm doing keto. I prefer to go absolutely and totally without food. The longest I've done, I think, is 37 days. But now, guys, don't do this. You don't do it, because I don't want to say I'm pro or professional or something. I've done the nutrition, personal trainer, and a gym instructor. So I did know like what I was doing. So I can do it, but I don't encourage anybody else to do it. So when I was doing keto, I knew that I noticed I have diabetes. So I've noticed if I would eat like any carbs or something, I would be gaining weight. So I decided that I'm gonna go carb free. So first I went carb free. And then I was thinking, nah, this is like pain in the backside process. So I started to, because I seen like this intermittent fasting. And I was thinking, what if I try like four or like no, first I think I wanted three. Because I seen this thing about like keto chasing, like ketones. When you are burning fat, your body is producing ketones. So on my sugar meter for diabetes, I had this other part where I could measure my ketones. So my personal trainer at the time was Dave Palumbo. And I was like, and I was thinking, I was talking to him, and he told me, like, if you think you can do it, you can, because so many people don't have a willpower to do it. But I want to go, I'm competitive. I would go like hell for leather. If I have set my mind on something, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna make it happen. It's not like I'm gonna go like over like dead bodies or something, but I'm just gonna make it happen. I'll do my best to make it happen. Let's say that way. Because like obviously I can't lift like Mount like Everest or something. So that would be like me being delusional. So I researched it. So I went on keto chasing journey. So so your body can hold 3 days worth of glucose. So for 3 days you're gonna be feeling like hungry. So I was taking electrolytes. I was taking lemon water. Because obviously I needed to hydrate myself. I did not take tea or coffee because then my ketones would be off. So I really, really cared about ketones. So I would be drinking lemon water because water by itself alone on its own for me is disgusting. I was in TB hospital when I was like, I don't know, like 12 maybe or 13, and they were forcing us to drink water. So now anytime I need to drink water, I would just like straight up like throw up. I just can't. If I drink water, it just like comes back up. And I'm not feeling like nauseated or something. It's just like black. So I would do lemon water, electrolytes. Um, what else did I take? I actually can't remember. But electrolytes was essential part because your heart is muscle. So if your muscles happen to be like eating up, then your heart is a muscle. It's a smooth muscle, but you still need to ensure that your heart is strong and you don't do any kind of like damage to your own body. So I went keto chasing and I done 3 days, and I was like, So when the hunger, you're gonna be like hungry for like 3 days, and after that you're going to start to feel this like energy burst, and you're going to start to feel like you're not hungry anymore, and you're going to want to like clean your house and do this and that and whatever. Side effects would be you get like kind of like flu kind of like symptoms. Initially I didn't know like what it was because I've done like this a couple of times. So you would get like flu like symptoms, and you wouldn't be able to sleep at night. So that's like one of the side effects of it. So I went keto chasing. So I done 3 days. I was so hungry, guys, but I've done it because I do have a discipline. I would like to think that I have a good discipline. So then, after them 3 days, I was thinking, I'm not hungry anymore. And then I measured my ketones, and I think it was like 1.7. So maximum fat burning rate of ketones is I think like 1.5 or something. But I had gone up, I think 1.7 or something. And I was like, the higher the ketones, the more I'm burning fat. I decided I'm gonna be lean. So I started to keto chase, and I was going like up and up and up. And then it came like 7 days, and that became 10 days. And then I did not miss eating at all. I didn't want to eat at all. I was not hungry. I was not like dizzy, crazy, nauseous, or whatever. Absolutely like, and that is because when you're not eating carbs or anything, your body starts to burn your own fat for energy. I'm back for a minute. Great baker. What about the jelly boys? I still don't know like what it means. So your body burns your own fat for the energy, and that's why I was not feeling hungry because I had the glycogen for like 3 days. So then I was curious how long people can go without food. So I googled it, and then I seen the Irish prisoner who was like rebellious, and he made he was doing a hunger strike, but I think he was not having like even water. Sorry, I'm just doing something. So that guy didn't have even water, and he was on hunger strike in an Irish prison. And I was like, okay, so if that guy was like, I think he passed on like on the like 41st day or 42nd, I can't remember. So I was like, okay, so if somebody can do, and then there was like about Gandhi and this and that, and I was thinking, okay, so if this guy can do like so long, I can do at least 20 days or something. So initially I went, I think first time I went 27 days. Maybe that was the second time. Sorry, I'm just washing something. Or that was the second time, I can't remember. So I went for the fasting. While I was doing fasting, I was doing cardio. Nothing was bothering me. I was feeling healthy, energetic, good mood, everything. Not crabby, not. I was gonna say not kinky, but I was like so. And I think next time I was doing it was like 37 days, and I addressed my cholesterol issue. Kinky boots. I addressed my cholesterol issue. Um, Lacey, remember I said my pancreas, they were like sore and I didn't know like what it is. I addressed like that issue. My skin was better. I was feeling all overall better and everything. So for keto chasers, it's basically you are eating fat to burn the fat. And that's it. So I was keto chasing. And that's how I know that if you don't eat at all, don't cheat or whatever, if you don't eat, and I'm not promoting this, I'm telling about my own experience. If you have a good willpower, if you don't have like any like conditions or whatever, and if you're consulting with your doctor, so you can, so I'm just gonna put this on. So if you're consulting with your doctor and everything is fine, you can lose solid 1 kilo a day. So that's why I'm not have like any kind of like hard feelings like regards like fat or anything. I love fat. In fact, like I do love fat. Well, that helped me to address my cholesterol issues. Because one day I was in my doctor's and then I went out and I was in the shopping center and my doctor called. I see my doctor was calling me and I was like, I was just there. Like, why are they calling me? And they told me my cholesterol was like crazy high and then I need to go on medication. They said, and I was not agreeing. And I said, listen, give me a couple of days. At first he said no, and then I literally said, I'm not gonna go back, please give me like a couple of days. But they were like so worried and everything. And I was like, no way that it's gonna go this way because my dad is on statins. So I said, to myself, no, I'm not gonna be the person who's gonna be like on any kind of cholesterol or like diabetes medications or whatever. So that was the time when I addressed my cholesterol issues, diabetes issues, everything. And then after a while, I asked my doctor, because I was controlling my diabetes with food. And then I asked my doctor, please, I don't want to take pills anymore or injections and everything. And I asked him for, um, I think I asked him for like 10 days or something. And then he gave them to me. I came back for the blood results and everything, and I had no cholesterol, like no high cholesterol, no bad high cholesterol whatsoever. What is Chick Dog apologizing for? Sorry, I haven't been looking in the thing. Let's see. Over 100. Casey give Buster pets for me. Angelina, did you see Buster's picture on Bakers? I did. Ah, Buster is like king. Lindsay, are you still scratching? Lindsay is scratching forever. I just started. I'm back. Taylor's back. Chiquita. Yeah, Taylor, I don't want to say that word because Oilman is here, so I really respect him. So I'm gonna say Effie sucks. Effie sucks. Scratching away. How are you? I'm good. I'm back for a minute. Baker. MB, hello. I'm back for a few. Chick Dog, please give me my crown back. Sorry, I made a video for Lacey and now I all choked up. Yeah, Baker, I also like when guys started to talk about it earlier, also because my dog's name was Olympia. So because I needed to let Olympia go, I even couldn't like look at the screen because I get all upset. So I'm kind of trying like not to look, have my straight face, not to get upset. I'm sorry, Lacey, if it feels like I'm like offstandish about the topic or something. It's not that. It's because of like I went through it like recently, so I'm just kind of. And I had Olympia. I don't know. I think I had her. I think 14 years possibly. I think 14. Check that. Please give me my crown back. Sorry, my. Okay, Lacey, understand my call. GD, sorry, but I didn't mean to take it. Kinky Boots. I'm gonna read Kinky Boots. Hooks for Lacey. Effie Boots. I need to go get lottery tickets. Jesus. JD. Thanks, JD. And Linda. I fully expect Effie socks. No, it's Effie socks. You're welcome, Lacey. Chick. Effie socks and Kinky Boots. Taylor. Hooks for Schoolia. Shulo. I need to remember Shulo. Effie socks, Kinky Boots. Effie Boots. Effie socks is the best. Thank you, Oilman. Oilman, when I need to say it, like I start to like stutter or something. Or sometimes I'm reading something and then I come to the word and I'm like staring in the screen moment. I'm not going today to get lottery tickets. JD, you can't get lottery tickets today. I'm at the house for the rest of the night. Noise. JD, do it. Everybody gonna be scratching in here. I'm gonna be sitting and assisting because I don't even know like how to put like any like horse bets or any bets or like I don't even know how to play Monopoly. I'm debating a really long road trip to go to the moon. I mean, JD, listen, I've always said wherever floats your boat. That's it. Scratchy, itchy party. Jesus Christ, Lindsay, you're gonna make me scratch now. You're gonna make me scratch. You know what I can't stand? Oh my god. There's one thing that freaks me out, and it's cockroaches. Oh, and if I if I have like feel of that or like something cockroaches, I had a panic attack in Spain. There was like this huge cockroach, like a tarantula or something, and it was like dark-ish. It was starting to get dark, and it was running like right at me. Ugh. I got on top of the chairs and everything, and I started to like scream, and I had like full blown panic attack. And I'm so traumatized by that. Now, if I see something like moving something, or I'm like, oh, guys, I can actually tell you something. I can actually tell you something where when I realized like all this crap, I realized how much damage has it done to me personally. I think 2 nights ago or something. I think it was the night. So not last night. Lindsay, when we were like long time on the live. Okay, Angelina and Mods, time to get dinner. Much respect and love to all. Thank you, Oilman. I'm bowing to you. You have a nice dinner, and I hope that you enjoy what you're getting. And I might be here when you're done. Enjoy your food. So, how I realized how much damage all of this had done to me. After I was so long time with Lindsay on the internet, and I said to Chick, I'm gonna find like some monsters and go to sleep because I can't sleep in silence. I need to put something on. And it was about something about Meghan Markle. And I seen somebody with letter J was like posting comment. And I was staring at it. And I was thinking, no, is she like here as well? And I had to open it and I had to look at the username of the user because it was blue and it was like J. I had such a feeling of wanting to like throw up or something. I had to open that thing and I had to look at the nickname of the user and it was not her. Not that I fear of her or something, but like the whole situation and everything. And I was like, nah, this doesn't sit well with me. And that's why I said I decided to make a statement on my page. If people want to do their lives, live like peaceful life, that's it. Because then at least like me, like keeping quiet and everything, like fine. But the other person, I like possibly, probably, maybe they want to or would like to know like where they stand with me or something because I haven't said like anything. Don't come to Florida. No, no. I didn't know there are cockroaches in Florida. I was in Orlando. I seen loads of lizards on the walls and everywhere. Well, they were kind of like freaking me out, but not like cockroaches. June bugs. Oh, yeah. So that was the moment for me when I realized that I need to just wrap it up somehow and let the Lulus run their Lululand. The Lululand. I'm just waiting, and this is going to get hot. I'm going to go for now. Have a good evening, everyone. Baker, you go where you go. I'm sure you might like pop back in. So you two have a good evening. I just need to see in what kind of order the things come. To road trip for moon rocks or not? Not to road trip for moon rocks. This is a question. Moonstones. Moonstones. If it makes you feel better, moonstones. If it gives you like peace of mind, if it gives you like relaxation, if it gives you like whatever, just do it. Do it, because I know like you've been like, so if it relaxes you like for a couple of days or make your like blood pressure go down or something, do it. I'm not encouraging you. I'm just saying like my opinion. Give me 1 second. So I just need to look at something in there. So I'm just gonna reply this. So just give me like a couple of seconds. They are big. I would probably get like flamethrower or something and torch like all the grass and everything around my house, like maybe like in 2 kilometer radius. To make sure that they don't come like anywhere near me. Like ever. I just need to do one thing. Enjoy my condescending voice, guys. LOL. I think that there is something. Oh my god, so Joan is listening, guys. I'll tell you in a second why. Flock of geese head south. So they're like flying away. Sorry, I'm just like multitasking, and my cooker is here, and you are over there on my kitchen counter. I'm trying to keep my mug clean, and I'm trying to do this. News of the world. Lindsay, you're gonna like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lacey, I saw the video after the person game, but I'm so sorry, Cook City. It is sad. It is sad because obviously Lacey had him like so long time. Angelina, listen to this. Angelina, you're like, I think that Joan like just wants attention and she just writing crap as we go, knowing that somebody will get it to me, and knowing that like people dislike her, and knowing. But anyway, let's give like 2 seconds to Joan. Wait, I'm gonna start this. It is like how far people can go, like in their like delusions or something. Well, as I said, since she has done that, there's like no likes. Sorry, I just need to get out this, and I need to put in the meat. Just give me 1 second, guys. Well, guys, you can say hello to Joan because Joan is actually like listening and looking. Joan, what does it feel like that you have to look in my live stream as if you're like looking like through the window? You know, like families eating dinner, you're like looking into the window. Families having laugh, you're looking into the window. Like, I mean, that's a bit like pathetic or something. So, I mean, I would suggest like just like get a life. Or maybe that's a thing that I'm like not allowed to say because I'm gonna be like accused like of something else. And she deletes it. Yeah, she deletes it. I don't know. People just send me, Casey. People send me because people know what it's all about. And people just say, I'm just gonna put meat in, and then I'm gonna read it out. She's gonna edit it anyway, probably, possibly, most likely. So, yeah, like take up like yoga or go to like some mental like spiritualist person or something. I don't know what you need to do, but you need to find a hobby. I don't know, cook some dinner for Peter, wash his socks or something, take up like sock knitting or something. I don't know what you take up, but do like something with your free time because obviously internet is not healthy for you. And I can see like in this one like saying like that I'm a liar or something. But do remember that when something is said in chat, you're always paranoid that people are talking about you, that people referring it to you, that people are meaning you and everything is about you. Not everything is about you, John. So I'm going to say FO, please, politely. FO, please. And I'm telling you one more time, NYC can live his life. I don't care, in a way that I don't wish the guy harm. I don't wish him like anything. I have no hard feelings to him whatsoever. Ah, chick dog, audience. So, Angelina, you're a sneaky liar. Oh, it's edited already. Jesus. I'm getting secondhand shit. You're denying the conversation on Paw Patrol, girls. I'm saying that we had a conversation there and you did ask me to do things. And I did say to you after hospital that I was unable to like even go there and read it. It did happen. I said like maybe an hour ago it did happen. Everybody heard. I said it did happen. It did happen. People know like what Paw Patrol is. It was a separate space where me and Joan could like speak like without audience. Because Joan was like afraid to say, I could not understand her. And I said, listen, right here. Because she would be like writing like some stuff or something and afraid to say half and not afraid to say half. And then it makes like no sense. And I said, listen, if you want to like, because all the crap and everything, and I wanted to say, listen, you know, and then I said, like, if you want to write something like right here, I haven't disclosed like any, I haven't disclosed any like specifically what was said, John. If you want, I can do that, but I prefer not to because I just, I do have a dignity, I do have a moral values, and I would not, despite what you've done, I would not like to do that to you. I would not like to disclose what was said privately. Well, if comes to crunch, I mean, I still don't want to do it. Get me? And obviously, you know that like I'm a person like with moral values. I just don't want to do it. Like, I'm not gonna go like, oh, you did that to me, and I'm gonna do this to you. I'm not this kind of person. So it said, Angelina, you're a sneaky liar. You're denying the conversation with Paw Patrol girls that you created to ask questions about Joshi. That is absolutely not true. The questions and wanting to like hunt him, hound him, or something, it was you. And you were asking me shit. You were obsessed with him, wanting to wreck him. That was not actually the case. You were stating that he stole your email and that your husband was very pissed at you and everything. Joan, I have that information. If you want, I can pull it out. Angelina tried to help John for 20 hours and her. Yeah. One second, I just need to like turn the meat. I was gonna say beat the meat. But yeah, John, I'm telling you, I do have that information. So if you wanna be like, if you wanna like, even now you calling me liar. Even now I'm not pulling it out because that is going to make me to be the ugly person. That is gonna make me an untrustworthy person. Because if something is said in private, it's said in private, and I would expect of myself not to be revealing it because it was in private. I do have this thing that is called moral values, okay? So private shit is private. So let's continue. Not me. I had no beef with him. John, you did. Like, why are you lying? You did. You said that he stole your shit, that your husband was pissed at you, and that all your emails, all your God knows whatever. And I couldn't understand, like, did he stole like your like whole email with a password or without the password or whatever? And on Paw Patrol, I asked you to go because I wanted to show you that via lives, your personal information was out there and that I did see it. But not for any kind of use or whatever, because as you know, I've never called you, I've never emailed you. Joan Ann, right? Now you will know I definitely seen it. And then you said like that your full name, your husband's, blah 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 blah. So don't play stupid, don't play dumb, don't play with me. If you want me to pull everything out, I'll pull everything out because I have it. I actually have it. Okay. You did had an agenda and you stated clearly that you had to pretend. And in Baker's chat, you also said that he stole your info, exposed you, and that you had to pretend. Okay? It did happen. So don't make me pull all them things out. Because if you want, I will. And I will show the world exactly for who you are. If I'm saying something, even you know that I do mean business. And even you know that if I say something, that it is that way. Because I'm not gonna be lower myself to like your level and like say like some crappy words in the weather and then like no proof or something. I will pull it out, John. So if you want not to look like more crazy, drop it, let it go, scrap it, and fuck off, please. That's all I'm saying. Your fight was public on his page, and then you went after him. That was before your stroke eye problem. I'm not blaming any of my medical conditions or anything. I am the person that I am and I answer for my words. Okay? Whatever I did, I did. Whatever I did at the time I seen fit. It's still on my wall. There is nothing that was not on lives. So you can go and screw yourself, John, if you have nothing to do. This was 2 months ago, October, after your heart stent balloon procedure. There was no balloon, John. Why are you inventing balloon? Stents. Stents, okay? There was no balloon. So stop inventing bullshit. How sad is that John sits in Angelina's like watching every second, all while not one person here wants anything to do with her because of all venomous crap that she has said. Why? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how she does not understand like that she's like doing all it. I'm thinking that maybe her perception is different or something. Check Dog, she's in all live streams. That's why I'm not doing them currently. Yeah, like screw her. So let's continue. So you posted his silver cans. It's Hyundai. Yeah, John. And you told me that you do recognize that it's Hyundai because you have a similar car or the same car and you recognize the interior. Isn't that what you said actually? So if you want to call spade a spade, let's call a spade a spade. Oh, from eight users, now there is seven. So John probably effed off to like edit her chat, edit her message not to look stupid. John, you look stupid already. The picture you sent swearing it was him in a beige polar shirt. Bipolar shirt. Telling me, look at him, it's him. I never saw him in person. Joan, weren't you like saying that he looks like Kevin James or something? It was you, wasn't it? Saying that he looks like fat Kevin James. That's exactly what you said. I never saw him in person. Look at it, John. Then I will sweep the page. Then swearing he lives in Bronx, you were told by your friend. Which friend? The Edgewater Park private beach in BODAGA pictures the pizzeria. Hey, John, like, weren't you the one like calling like the pizza place or something? John, like, don't make me pull all this crap out because if you're gonna play like dirty, I haven't said like shit about you. I haven't disclosed anything. So if you wanna play this crap, I can play this crap. So it's gonna be like two of us who's gonna be. But the difference is that you are like brewing your mouth and telling some shit that is not true. And my thing is that I actually have the proof. Okay? I actually have the proof. That's the difference. Pull it out. CJD from I could pull out like one or two, but I don't want to humiliate her. I don't want her to like. John is blackmailing. Yeah, she's blackmailing everyone. I don't want to pull it out and like Like, yeah, poor old woman, God knows whatever, dyslexia is real or whatever. We all know that. But Joan, you are a shit person and you're a shit talker. So do you want like screens come out? I can pull out the screens. I'm telling you. Do you hear like what I'm saying? I will pull out the screens. You won't. Because you going and brewing your mouth and telling like things that like are not true and me feeling sorry for you all the time, like there is some point where my feeling sorry for you is gonna expire and I'm gonna start to pull out all the screens. And the same way I put out like the private beach or something, which was actually visible on NYC's live, the same way I'm gonna pull out your actions. I haven't done so far because you are elderly lady. I was taught to respect elderly ladies. Okay, that's the only way like why I haven't pulled it out. But I can do it. And then everybody will see how full of shit you are, mademoiselle. Okay? Don't be like pissing me off. Um, the Long Wolf, his favorite bar, you told me. He told himself it was on live. Um, you had all the information. Are you covering your tracks? Covering your tracks? What? I'm freely speaking about it here. As I said, RR has it all, says SS. RR, people, listen. RR has it SS already. John, you know that this is bullshit. You know that you're inventing like this RR person who is like monitoring your page. Would you get a grip? We know it's all bullshit. Drop it. You're full of shit and we can see it. And just stop doing this, please. 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 You're a liar. Now you condone pissing off a deck and hacking, spitting. John, if he wants to do it, let him do it. It's his life. It's his people. If he wants to like piss on his deck or like spit, let him spit it. I don't care. I don't care. Okay? Zero. Zilch. Nada. Nol. In Russian. Nol. Okay? Sorry, I need to like mix them in. Jesus, John, get yourself like. Why don't you start like knitting socks or something, or knit some like pullover for your like little doggies or something? Go to a course like how to become like a kind person, or how to integrate in society or something. Find yourself a hobby, knitting, crocheting. I don't know what women your age do, but I mean, my granny was knitting. Start do something like with your life. Like you are like running around the internet beating empty or something. Just stop it. Stop it. That's it. You're a liar. Now you condone peeing off a deck and hacking spitting. Is that like kaku or what is it? Like what hacking spitting? Peeing out loud. You're telling in the chat it was me. I'm not saying that it was anybody. I'm not saying it was anybody. I'm saying the cigarette butts were never mentioned. I'm not saying it was him, he, she, me, or whatever. I'm saying that they were not mentioned. On them things, I do have a memory like an effing elephant, okay? She don't need a dog. Would be animal, like it is animal cruelty if she like doing like, oh. Um, you're telling the chat it was me. Sorry, that was all you. And you know it. It was you and you know it. No, John. Just stop with your bullshit. Start knitting socks. Find yourself a hobby. Go to a spa place. Relax. Maybe it was like too much coke that you took, like when like your birthdays were like arranged or something. Just like stop it. You're a stalker. You're stalking my life. You don't understand it. You're a stalker. You qualify as a stalker. I'm gonna take like notes on like all shit that you're like writing on your page and all not true. And I'm gonna send you cease and desist letter, and they're gonna find your IP address from your internet provider. Because if lawyer applies and subpoena them and They're gonna pull out who is the internet user, who is the IP user, and they're gonna smoke you out. You don't understand this. I'm working in a legal system. Why do you think I can't lie? I can't lie because I work in a legal system. All the bullshit that you're making up and everything, I can take notes of absolutely everything, bring it to a legal representative. You gonna be smoked out of your effing basement, and it's gonna be bad. Stop lying. Stop this BS. Sorry, guys. I need to check the meat, but they're like the message like is not finished. Just need to do the meat. Beat the meat. This is crazy. John, you don't understand that you've gone like too far. I personally have nothing against NYC as it stands now in this moment, in this point in time. I have no feelings. I don't even think about NYC. So, fuck off. Fuck off. Lindsay, you can do whatever you like. You're an adult person over 18 years of age. You can't comment because I think she blocked you or something. If there's any way that you can, or you post on your page and comment under that or something, I don't know. Well, who am I to tell anybody like what to do? John, go find a new chat. Maybe you can fool them for a couple of months like you fooled us. I mean, we always knew you were a pain in the ass, but we thought you were at least halfway normal. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, same. So, oh my God, wait. You're telling the chat it was me. Sorry, that was all of you. And you know it. I hope you. Oh my God. Listen to this, what she says. I hope you get deathly ill if I'm lying. But she is lying. She knows she's lying. She hopes that I'm getting deathly ill if she is lying. She is lying. Why are you wishing me death? You know that you're lying. So you're wishing me death? John, you are sick in the head. You are a sick individual. Wishing death upon somebody. You are sick. Sick individual, John. You said you had a whole file on him. That is not true. That's a lie. You know it. No, I don't. No, he's okay to cover your sneaky ass. I haven't done no favors to anybody to cover my ass for anything. He has no reason to be covering for me at all. Zero. But wishing somebody to get like deathly ill, John, that's sick. Sick. Next says, JC was correct. You forgot a couple of things. His drunk driving. It's his drunk driving, not my driving. I advised not to be driving drunk. That's all. I can't drive for him, okay? His drunk driving, you went off about, wrote all about it. I wrote about it. It's true. I wrote about it. I brought attention to it that it was happening. I don't know if it's happening now. But at the time I brought attention to it, yeah. I'm not denying it. See, I'm wholeheartedly, openly saying I did it. I was bringing attention to an issue. You went off about, you wrote all about it. Casey applauded you. Casey did applaud me. In fact, he didn't applaud me. She said, thank you for speaking out. You're a devious, deceitful person. You have everyone fooled. Hey, guys, fooled people or something. You created pause because I wouldn't give my phone number to you. No, John, you were talking fucking gibberish and I couldn't understand what you were saying because you couldn't express yourself freely. And I said to you, if you want to express yourself freely, right here. Because you were apparently scared of him. Okay? That's the truth. I have no benefits or like, because if I did some shit, I would say that I did. You thought I knew info. It was not for info. You approached me, which I never did. I have screenshots, John. I have screenshots, which I never did. Then you went back in hospital from infection in lungs from stent procedure. It was not from stent procedure, John. Stop making up shit, John. Stop making it up. Unsafe said I'll finish him when I'm well rested. Are you like sick in you are sick in your head? That is like ridiculous. I'm too tired now. Why bother take care of yourself, sweetie? I said. Then I became the victim. No, you were pestering me to check that page because you wrote like 75 messages that I did not want to check. Okay? You were pestering me and it was in Baker's chat. And I said, no, Joan, no. I said to you, no, I'm not going to do it. And I said, listen, if I told you that I can't, I can't. That is exactly what I said. So don't be making up crap. You're an idiot. You don't understand that all these people were there and like seeing it. You're full of shit. I'm not tech savvy. Everyone knows that. Joan, we all know everybody about you. I don't make fake accounts. That's your department. I'm on YouTube 3.5 months only. So she used to be 4 months. Then she used to be 5 months. Now she's 3.5 months. Wow, Joan, get your facts right. Stop lying. Just quit lying, okay? Thank God for RR who knows and has seen it all. Ugh, Joan, you wanna know something? I don't give a shit. Okay? I don't give a shit. Zero. Zero shits given. Joan, you're like sick in your head. Like, seriously. Sorry, I just need to take this news. She is sick in the head. I have no like other description. I have no other guesses like why all this is happening. Why does she think like it's like I have no idea. But that individual is sick in the head. That's all I can say. So 3.5 months, or is since August? Which one is it? Exactly. Which one is it? 3.5 months, 4 months, 5 months? What? RR. Could like, oh, she means maybe like Rico the Reaper or something? RR stands for retarded retard. I guess so. Joan, do you understand that you look like laughing funny? You look like mentally like disabled. You're making me believe that you are mentally disabled. I guys, I have alternative theory. So what I'm thinking that alternative theory is RR RR has seen it all. Oh my god. Like guys, I have a theory. And you know that I always give credit to everybody for everyone more than they deserve and everything. I give a benefit to doubt, like to all the people, even I shouldn't. So my theory is low key. Okay, my theory is that there is a possibility that Joan like lacks attention, and knowing that I'm a good person and I feel sorry for people and I want to address situations to make it straight and everything. So my take on it is that Joan lacks attention. She makes up like this is only a theory. I swear, Joan does this crap just to hit. Yes. Oh my God, chick, you stole my words. You why are you stealing my speech? 1 second. And then she talks about my condescending voice, like Joan, like stop traumatizing her yourself. Like stop listening to my condescending voice, right? So Joan does this crap just to hear her name. She gets all excited and dumps in her dependence diaper. But that's what I was gonna say. That maybe that person is so like lonely. She doesn't know like how to get attention. So she invents the story and everything just to hear her being like important and being talked about and being like read out. Joan, this live is the last time that I'm doing it. Okay? Last live that I'm doing it. From here onwards, I'm not gonna be doing this anymore. And if you're gonna come up with some crap or something that is a lie, a blatant lie, I'm telling you, as like black charcoal and as a white day, I'm telling you, and I'm giving you my word, because I don't make promises, because if a bus hits me or something, I can't fulfill the promise. So I'm giving you my word. If you are going to continue the way you are going on, I'm telling you, from me to you, I will pull out the stuff exactly what you said. Okay? From me to you. I'm repeating for the second time that if you're gonna keep continuing making up lies or something, giving you my word. I'm going to pull out the exact conversation and exactly what you said. Okay? Do you understand me? I'm not joking. Because you making up this deluded crap and everything, one day my cup is gonna be full. I have loads of patience. I did have loads of time for you. I am wishing that you find like some hobby and quit the internet. I don't think you should be in internet. I think you should go and take like some socializing classes or something. Do something, John. Do something with your life. You're not like 100. You're like 67, Joan Ann. So I think you still can do something with your life. I still think that you can go maybe like to therapy, improve yourself, acquire some like socializing skills or something, and just be happy. Do you think like your dogs like to be like neglected or something? Like when you're like poking your phone all day? Do you think like your husband doesn't want attention if you actually have one instead of you poking phone all day? Do something productive, John. I don't know, do some cardio or something. Go for like maybe massage or something. Get some like beauty procedures or something. Take care of yourself. You don't get enough exercise. You're sitting like all day on an internet. Get some exercises in. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna get like some endorphins, like hormone release and everything. And the perimenopause that you mentioned, you probably do need like some good hormones. Take some primrose oil. Women who have like perimenopause or something, they do take primrose oil. Primrose oil. They're feeling better. Apparently, I heard that. Do something. Jesus. Joan is probably prolapsing her wrinkly fish box on her walker. Yes, time to ignore John. Bye bye. Like NYC said, social media isn't for you. What is the handle she's using here? Or is she just she is lurking. She's lurking all the time, and then she goes on her wall and she writes like all these like posts and comments and everything. And even if you are blocked from her, if even if you have her blocked or hid or something, you still can see it. I've been making dinner. It's from her page, Casey. It's from her page, and that's why I said, like, if she continues this crap, I will, like, I don't want to do it because it's my dignity, my pride, my face, my good word. I don't want to pull out like private conversations. But if she is pulling them out, and then private conversations, they don't benefit her. She thought I don't have them. I do have them. I do have them. Thanks God that I have them. And I'm saying to her that this is last life, that I'm reading her like bullshit, and that if she continues conduct herself in this way, I am going to pull them out. Okay, Joan? Take your doggies to like park. Go exercise. Go like I don't know. You can't like snowboard or something. Do something. Something productive with your life. Spend some time like with your family. Rekindle like your family relations or something. You're not getting like any younger. Casey, she wished me a dead deathly illness if she is lying. If she is lying, she is lying. So she is wishing me deathly illness, basically. Like, John, like, are you like off your head? Like, are you like drinking or something? Like wishing like deathly illness on another person. Like, shame on you. Wishing deathly illness. I do have a deathly illness. I do have a deathly illness. But John, that's like bullcrap and it's like garbage. And now John probably gonna go and edit her post to suit herself and add something or take something out, and then she gonna say she didn't say that. Like, seriously. I'm sure John goes around gossiping at church and probably has been voted out for a couple of churches. I had to have to plate the dinner talk later. Lacey, I'm so sad about Charlie. Baker did a beautiful job with the mentioning video, cooks and kisses. Casey, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Can you imagine the poor people that have to sit in church with John? I would go find another town or church for sure. Same. The geese keep flying south. John, quit all this talking and that's it. Oh my god. She has edited it already and she's saying, I'm not tech savvy, Angelina. Good BS turnaround story you tried to spin today. You are the genius since 2003. Who mentioned 2003? That year doesn't signify anything for me. Nothing. You declared that on your live. No, absolutely no. I'm on internet YouTube 3.5 months only with the exclamation mark. I have proof. John, you could have had like 100 like fake accounts like 75 years ago. Well, sorry, you're 67. You could have had them like 50 years ago or something. And then you abandon that account because it gets like too many strikes and then you create new one. John, I think you're like kind of like you like got like misguided yourself or something and you ended up in a place that you're not supposed to be in. So I'm just suggesting like this place is not for you, just get off it. That's all. You created Paw Patrol Girls. You told me on MB Live how to access emojis on the chat bar. I've explained even to Chick how to get emojis on a chat bar. What has it got to do with your like lying issue? Seriously. Everyone knew you hated and had it out for. I didn't hate him. I didn't hate him as a person. I was disapproving of his actions. Actions. I disapproved of actions. Do I hate any person? There is not a single person that I hate. I don't even think about him anymore. He can move on. He can have his lives. He can do whatever he wants. I haven't even like looked for him or like searched for him or like anything. Read your comment and exactly enough. Go away now. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna continue. Everybody knew you hated and had it out for him. Now you twist it to try blame. I'm not trying to blame you, John. I'm just responding to your like accusations. When I'm gonna pull out like screenshot or something, you will shit yourself. I'm telling you, you will shit yourself because I have them. JC deleted all of his wall except his generic post comment. Smart guy. Smart guy. Because he seemed like always like BS, like he didn't get like nowhere. Smart guy. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you take like example like from JC? Sorry, I'm just gonna look at my meat. John, take example from JC. You know, like when I was like not happy that Andrea lied and that like Lindsay had like being like negative, like kind of like dissed me or something. I could get over it. Okay? People make mistakes. I had a look. I did want to be like friends with like Lindsay. People make mistakes. We made up. Long story short, the story like is like end. That's it. So get a life, please. Get a life. Oh, Casey applauded you publicly for studying. Where is palm clapping emoji or something? How did you know like Casey applauded me? Were you there? Were you standing beside Casey when she was like applauding me? You're full of shit, John. Stop this. I'm glad he's not driving in my neighborhood. These blah blah blah. I don't know what that stands for anymore. Go do it in Florida. I know nothing about it. Read JRC Tattoo. Refresh the story. This is 14 days of harassing me, 80 hours of live about me. YouTube is aware. Listening in reported record. John, are you like fucking stupid? I have a guy who works on YouTube in Ireland. He works on YouTube in Ireland and he's specifically searching videos for terroristic threats. He speaks Arabic. I'm not gonna like discuss any more details or something. He is a very young, pleasant guy, and his mother always sends me cookies. Okay, he's very young, very pleasant guy that I happen to know. So I know how things are done. I know how they are working on YouTube. So don't put me bull crap. Okay. And by the way, his name also starts on R. Okay. 14 days of harassing me, 80 hours of lie about me on YouTube. Then fuck off, John. Like, what are you doing here? Fuck off. Get off here. Listening, reporter recorded, not by me. I don't give a shit. I'm done. You're a deceitful liar. God judges with illness and disease. Like, John, just fuck off. Get off here. Like, fuck off. Like, fuck off. Please fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Enough now. John, you're saying enough now? Oh, because I said that I'm gonna pull screens out? Maybe I actually will pull out the screens. Maybe the world will know the truth. John, I'm giving you the chance. You can either retract your statement that I'm a liar because you know that you are the liar. So you can take back that statement and delete all your posts, or I can pull out the real screenshots and I can prove who is the liar. Because I've been having enough patience. I've been pacifying you enough. I've been saving your ass enough. I've been waiting enough. I've been kind of respecting you, like even you don't deserve respect. So please. So, like John, I've actually read all YouTube policies. I'll be monetized soon. Great. Good for you, Sparkles. I'm happy for you. So, John, I am giving you last chance that you can go and delete all your bullshit and comments, or with you calling me a liar, I will pull out all screenshots without exception, all of them. And then the people know like who you are already. So I can pull out all of them for bringing my name in a disrepute, slandering me. You know that I can actually take a case against you. If you want a case against yourself, I was gonna say good morning, Lindsay. Lindsay, I threatened John that I'm gonna take out the screenshots. And now John said like, oh, it's enough. Oh bitch, it's enough now? So you can, if it's enough, go and delete all your posts or I'm gonna take out the screenshots. Tomorrow I'm in work in my government job because I was swapping around. So Tuesday would be the earliest, or maybe even tonight, that I would actually take out the screenshots. So it's up to you. You can delete the posts and all the slander and all the comments from your shit and from the Peters, or I'm just going to take out the screenshots. And then you will see who asked who. And you asked me, what can I do? Okay? So enough lies. Because shit that I've done, I'm saying that I did, like I did post the car, I did say he's drink driving, which was a fact. So John, enough. And then bringing in like innocent people. I'm just reading 25 more stars and a few thousand more views. How many views do you need? John, I'm sick and tired of you. I don't want you on my live. It's and look, John, this is what you do. So you basically sitting from behind the screen, you are watching, lurking, and stalking my live, and there's literally like tens of people who can say that you've been like stalking my live, and you're saying that you are being stalked. But people send it to me because people know that you're full of shit. You understand this? People know you're full of shit. And you can't even create like new ID because you're retarded writing. Everybody's gonna know that it's you. By miles. I think you will be like completed like in views. It's crazy, guys. I've no and like John, like you are exhausting like my all energy of like speaking. You're ridiculous. John, just quit playing games. If you don't want me to put out the screenshots, I'm not lying. I'm telling you like dead serious. I'm not lying. If I have to, if I'm pressed, I will put the screenshots out. And for you to believe me, Tuesday earliest I can put out first. So you have time until Tuesday. Clean it out, clear it, drop the issue, stop stalking people, stop stalking my people, drop JD's issue, drop all the accusations, fake accusations, drop everything, or I will fucking release their screenshots. Okay? And you know that if I say something, I do it. JD, if only had John as a subscriber, your channel would done great. Oh yeah. John, I'm not joking. I'm not joking because I know that you've said like now, like, oh, Angelina said this, Angelina said that, Angelina gonna destroy you, Angelina gonna do this. None of that is valid anymore. And I've never said I'm gonna destroy him. I never said I wished him like something, God knows, like whatever. Facts are facts. I go by facts. That's it. John, like you're like an idiot. Like I don't understand that. How did you not realize? Check that. That's facts. Yeah, John, I don't understand. How did you not realize or how did you not think? How did you not realize and how did you not think that I'm not like stupid? How did you not realize and did not think that I'm gonna like cover myself like my that I can actually like defend myself with facts, not words, facts. Okay? I thought like you're more intelligent than that. I was mistaken. So you are thinking that all people they just like brewing their mouths and talking bullshit and whatever. I work in a legal system. I go by facts. I always go by facts. And I always go by facts. If I don't have something or whatever, I don't open my mouth. Or like you pissing me off and talking like bullshit. Like, that's not on. I can have a case against you. I told you. I can have a case against you. Firstly, for stalking, for engaging, like, taking, like, all the lives and then, like, creating stories, like, based on my lives and everything. I have a proof of all that. That's stalking. Every single time when I have live. Stalking, bringing my name into disrepute. Stalking. John, you're a stalker. You're a qualified professional stalker. John, actually, like that when I'm like challenged, sometimes I do take the challenge. So I'm not promising that I'm not gonna release any of them. But to be fair to be fair, all the shit that you talked about me and everything, I'm proposing to you that I'm gonna release only one screenshot for sure. Okay? Let's be fair. So you've been lying so much like garbage about me, and do you think I'm gonna stand all of this? No. So my proposal is that you can delete all the garbage and everything, and I'm gonna release only one of them. Okay? That's my proposal. I think it's fair. Guys, do you think it's fair? John forgets who my connections are and the fact I used to be a cop. That's what I'm saying. John forgets that I know New York like back of my hand. She forgets like it's not like for me like far away land like Ireland is for her. John forgets that I'm a paralegal and I know how to file like all this stuff and how to build the case. John, build the case means that you're doing something on consistent basis. You're harassing me. You're posting shit about me, putting my name in the stuff. Like, keep my name out of your mouth. I asked you. And then when you're rejected, you going and like bashing and lying about people. Like, do you have like any like self respect or something? I don't understand you. Get a hobby, knit some socks, crochet something. Like, fuck off. I don't understand like how like so like old women can like carry on like this. This is like nuts. John, do you not understand that you would qualify for like mental disability or something? John forgets who my connection. John, I'm telling you. And I know that you're lurking. I can see through my screen. I'm looking at you. Didn't you say that I'm a hacker? You know that when you're hacking people's devices, and when you're talking to people, you can actually enable their camera on their side. Read it up. John, what if I said that you look like an expired, ugly Meg Ryan? Hmm? What would you say about that? That you're not looking after yourself. What would you say about that? Or I can say, I'm telling you, I can see you. I'm looking at you like right now. Do you want me to take like a screenshot or something? John just wrote away already, wasting big. That's what I've been. Listen, I've been like kind to her, and I have been pacifying her and not doing anything and everything, and turning my head to the other side and everything. But John, I'm telling you, I'm not effing joking. It's just draining. It's draining. Do you want me to take a screenshot of you right now and like release it? Read about like games like Tomcat and everything. When people activate them games and everything, there's like spy shit inside. Read, Google it. You don't have to like listen to me. Google it, and you will see that it's true. So many parents don't let like their kids go on like on their like devices and everything because of that. Because people can activate camera from the other side and they can see the other person on the other side. Google it. Because John, you know that you're the one who's lying. Chicky, don't forget my page. Lacey, I proposed to John that considering she has been lying so much about me, and considering she's been talking garbage, I'm proposing to her that she can delete all the posts and everything that mentions me, my name, or anything to do with me, that she can delete it. And on Tuesday, I'm going to release only one screenshot. No more. No more, no less, only one. And I think it's like fair game because I've been like keeping quiet for so long, pacifying John, like feeling sorry for her. No more. So that's my, I don't know how to say, that's my proposal. And that's what I'm sticking with. I'm just fed up with this shit. And John, make up your mind fast because like I'm not gonna wait till like next never. I'm not gonna wait and you will be like, oh, you didn't wait for me. I don't have to wait for you, okay? I don't have to wait for like you have to be like happy that I haven't done anything till now. You can ask your buddy JC. JC knows there are screenshots. So if you want to confirm my story or like thinking that I'm bluffing or something, JC knows that there are screenshots. So there is one person who can actually confirm it. If you don't believe me, ask him. Like he's not in conspiracy with me or anything. So you can't pull that stunt either. Because when Tuesday comes, I don't know which one I'm gonna release. I will think about it. But I'm making you fair proposal, fair trade, fair everything. So you can start deleting them. And you have until Tuesday to go on everybody's walls and anything you posted about me ever, fucking delete it. My patience is like running slim. I'm telling you, I'm not bluffing, John. You know me. If I say something, I'm gonna follow it up. I'm giving you fair chance. I'm gonna give you until Tuesday. So address the situation. You've been threatening like with screenshots and everything. I will show you screenshots. Because for me, you can say shit to me and say shit to me and say shit to me and say shit to me, but when the crunch is crunch, like I'm not gonna stand for it, okay? I also have like level of tolerance, and you are not fitting that tolerance level anymore. I'm just fed up with your shit because I actually have a life. I actually have a job. I'm not going around like birthday parties and taking coke like you are. And that was also actually public information that Joan is taking coke. Joan, stop your drug usage. Okay? I'm fucking telling you straight. I was think that's a good plan. That's what I'm saying. I was keeping quiet. I was keeping away, this and that and whatever. I was pacifying Joan. So Joan, there are a couple of people. Rico knows that. Chick Dog knows that. Possibly JD knows that too. That if I've done something or whatever, I can put my hands up and say, look, I done this, this, and this, and this, and that. I can say that. I can admit if somebody accept me for that or don't accept me for that or whatever. I can only if I've done something to someone, I can like confess, talk to them, try to ask them for understanding, put my hands up and say, listen, I did this and that and whatever. It wasn't a great idea. Okay, I can do that. But if I'm accused of like lying or something and it's not true, Joan, you have another thing coming for you. That's all I can say. Oh, hello, Oilman. Can't really watch it all. I'm busy. Just give me a second, guys. Joan, I know you're watching, and I know that you haven't cleared the posts. I was talking all posts where you're bringing my name into disrepute and you're blatantly lying. So, all the posts about me, all the comments about me, and do not ever talk about me again. All of them. All of them. If they are not gone by Tuesday, I will release all of the screenshots. However, I will release one because you brought my name into disrepute, questioning my character. So, to prove my character, I will have to bring out one screenshot Tuesday. That's all. Delete all your shit, all your crap. I might release one that is like less damaging than the others. Trust me. I don't play. Find yourself a hobby, Joan. Enough is enough. I'm enjoying that. So I don't, yeah, check that, but I don't want like Oilman to experience like all that like trauma and everything because like that's like unfair. Because yours are coming here to like have fun and everything, and then she's like posting like some crap to like irritate me and to be like addressed and to like hear her name being said. Like I'm not like, well, chick. Some people just don't get this stuff. No, Oilman, I made the proposal because she keep lying, so she keep accusing me of things. So I made the proposal to Joan that Joan has time until because tomorrow I'm working, so that Joan can clean all the comments about me where my name is mentioned or hinted at me or anything that has to do with me. All of them comments have to be gone. All of the posts have to be gone. But Tuesday, if she doesn't do by Tuesday, I will release all the screenshots that proves it in a different way that she is the liar and that it for Tuesday, even if she takes off like all the posts, I will still have to post one of the screenshots because she lied to me. She lied about me so much. So I will need to, I'm forced to release one of the screenshots to keep my name in a good standing because, like, you know, that's how it's going to be. There's no other way along. I made a fair proposal. I gave a warning. I'm not throwing it out like all there, whatever. So she has like option. She can do it. If she doesn't do it, I'll just like release it all because. And I told her she can ask JC. Their screenshots are there. JC knows about them, so if she wants, she can ask him. I'm just offering for like fair game, and that's the end of it. And I said, this is last live. I'm even like mentioning her name. That's it. Enough is enough. I don't play like that. Dirty. Really, who Michael Jackson did like Dirty Diana or something. We can like imagine, like imaginary listening to Dirty Diana. This is nuts. I got 81 free tickets. How did you get 81 free tickets, Lindsay? Do they throw them like after you or so? I think they need to like make you like representative of the ticket box or something, and they should be giving you like free tickets for life, like one ticket a day. One second, I'm just gonna respond to a message. I'm done. I got to go for now. JD, feel free. You can come and go like as you please. Taylor is back. Taylor asked Lindsay how she got like 81 free ticket. Yeah, 81 free tickets. I'm saying that the box office or like ticket office needs to make her like free like representative or something. Oh my god, Oil Man. You know, like last time, like when Lindsay had like so many like tickets, I think she spent like 200 or something. So Lindsay was like, we were mentioning name, your one included. So Lindsay scratched like a ticket for everyone. I had the highest one. I had 15. Few people got like Angelina. I think that you're a very kind-hearted person and much respect and love to you and all the ladies that come in here. Thank you, Arman. Thank you. I respect you like from head to toe to like from top of the hair if you have any, you probably do, like to your toenails. And that's why sometimes I do feel bad if I have to bring up like certain like subjects or something. So I'm kind of trying to like bring it out in like least damaging way or like not to be damaging like people's brains, you know. I love all the girls. I'm happy that you love all the girls. Taylor, when are you going live? Thank you very much. Don't feel bad about anything. It's your live chat. I just don't want like, you know, like this like unpleasant feeling that I'm like going on or something because that's not me. But at least I found my Italian herb new shirt posted. Oh yeah. Who but for Baker is first. Baker 2 seconds ago. Baker Baker beat me. I see it on your channel, but Baker beat me like he's first. Oh, I'm second, but I mean, it's a good sport. No, Taylor, why are you laughing? And now you're laughing, Baker. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's a good sport, though. It's a good sport. Baker, can you imagine? Earlier, I was looking for the Italian herb, and then as soon as I was looking for Italian herb, and I said Italian herb, and I turned my face off the screen, and there is like Rico coming like already. I was looking for Italian herb, and he appears, and I was like, what on earth? Baker, I made a proposal to Joan. Baker. So I made a proposal to Joan since she posted like loads of like lying new things. I made a proposal to Joan that she can delete all the comments that she talked like things that are not true and everything in fact that she's said about me. All the posts and everything, all the malicious things, and all the posts on her wall or Peter's wall. And since she has said a lot of lies and everything, that Tuesday, if she does not remove everything, I'm gonna post all the screenshots. If she does remove everything, that she has brought my name into a bad light and everything, and making people question my character. If she does delete all of them, I'm gonna release only one. I might choose like one that is like least damaging. But even if she like forgets purposely to remove something or something, I'm gonna release all of them. Absolutely all of them. And that's when people will see what she's about. Oh, the Paw Patrol and crap and everything. Grow up, woman. So that's my proposal to John. I think that's fair. I think that's really fair. Jeez, I almost like talked like all my talk out, you know? I beat him by 3 seconds. Where did you beat him by 3 seconds? There's no way. You weren't first. Baker beat you. Baker was literally first. Who was second, Sparkles? So let me see the short actually. All right, the keyboard. Why the guy doesn't have like pimples on him? Tornado warning near Illinois. I saw 50 once for me and 54 for Baker. I don't know, Taylor. When I click newest, I'm at the bottom, which means I got there first. So wait, so there's an option. There's top and newest. So put newest. So when you put newest, so Baker is first, Taylor is second, I'm third. Because by the YouTube thing, you can press like underneath the video. There's like thing that you can like toggle. So you just press on that, and it says like top comments and newest comments. So you just press on that, and you put newest. So my one is the newest. So I'm third. So you did beat me, but you did not beat Baker. By 3 seconds. Well, I love the shirt. FOYT, I clearly beat him. Well, Taylor, in our heads, like we all are winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So I need to these things. Night, JD. Y'all have a good night. The boy is getting sleepy. JD, you might like when you come back. I might even like be still here. I'm gonna be the guardian of the dignity of the citizens of the earth, not even like of myself, like citizens of the earth. Mm. So I'm just looking for the thing. Have fun, Mr. Okay. Good night, bro. I have to go back to the party. Go back. Oh my god, I forgot you have a party. And I hope that Dennis like is feeling better. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be the guardian of the dignity of all. Thyme, paprika, and Italian seasoning. You need to add tomato paste. John, I don't expect you to like come back here until like all that crap is like cleaned. So I'm just putting herbs into the thing, into a thing. Just need to get all the things properly. There's berries, thyme, paprika, and Italian seasoning. Two spoons the first time. I'm just gonna throw it in because I don't have 2 spoons the first time, so I'm just gonna pour it in. I don't know how much. Half teaspoon of paprika. Paprika. And how was your Christmas? I hope that your Christmas at least was good. Well, our Christmas like was good. No, no, Lacey, it's not muted. Muted. Sorry, I'm gonna. Oh, jeez, I didn't write it in there. It was okay. Thank you. We spent like I didn't really do much like before Christmas. I did have like small dinner, not like nothing too big. But on no, that was it Christmas Eve. I think Christmas Eve. I think I had everybody over. And I cooked the dinner. I was cooking for 2 days, and then Christmas Day. Oh man, my memory is so holy, and my head is like so full of holes. Like something I can't pinpoint. Would help if I was up to date with time. Same, same. But I did make like the dinner. Like basically, we couldn't agree like which place we like going to do it, and then the young generation. So they have a baby, so we needed to like decide like with the baby and everything. And because I have the biggest premises and I have like 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, so basically we decided that my place is like the most like perfect and everything is like on one level. So I had them in my house and I cooked for 2 days. Don't regret it at all. I was so tired. I'm not sure if I went live after or not, but I mean, oh, I think I went like 23rd and then 27th. I'm not sure. But the Christmas was good. Lacey was at least home from hospital for Christmas. I need to put Italian seasoning. Sounds great, Angelina. Yeah. I also had the reason I had that like loads of dough and I was cooking like all the cookies because I had it left over from the Christmas because we were cooking like cookies together. And then when everybody was like fed up or tired or whatever, so they left the dough like basically that I made. So the dough was left over. I wasn't gonna keep it like I don't know, like freeze it or something or whatever. So after Christmas, I just cooked like all of the cookies. So tomorrow I'm gonna package them, bring them to work, bring it to some other people that I care about, and they can have the cookies. Lindsay, 5 tornado warnings right now. Yep, I got to spend Christmas with that. Lacey, that is one thing that I'm literally like chuffed for you. I'm chuffed for you that you were able to spend Christmas with Charlie. That's like one thing that like you like. I'm grateful like that it was like meant to like happen. Lindsay, is that like in your area or where is that? I worked tonight. It's in the middle. Oh my god! Did you say tornado? Just give me a second. Oh, I'm looking for the measuring thing because when I have people over, after I can't find anything. How many grams is that? 100. Is that 250 mils? 50, 100, 120, 150. Sorry, I'm just like calculating stuff. 1/3. I'm just calculating. Something is missing and I can't see where it is. I'm just gonna do this. Posted the short 16 minutes ago and got 1,000 views. Wow, 1,000 views. You're like you're like Sora genius. Hit them, JD. How many more short views you need? You go, boy. JD, all of your warnings are radar indicated. Shouldn't be big worry. Lacey, I know that you're going through practice. Yes, I see this. She was my best friend. Losing all the same time. 50 points. Well, man, I'm the third pea in a pod. I lost 40 pounds. 40 is not 55. But I don't know, like, if you needed to lose them or not, but I mean. Okay. Why can't all world be like, why can't everything be like, like normal? Same, stress. I haven't felt hungry in like 4 months. 4 months I haven't felt hungry. The stew I'm making not because I'm hungry. I love to cook. Love to cook. So I'm thinking I might have some maybe in the morning or something. And I have a good neighbor. He's 75 years old. His wife died. He has two grandchildren. They are grown ups. They're like maybe like 20 and maybe like 18 or something. I don't know. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have some, and then the rest of it I'm gonna give to my neighbor. He loves my cooking, and he has a broken leg, so he is not like that mobile. I haven't been watching weather in forever. Might as well. No, look at the AccuWeather. It's like pretty accurate. So yeah, so I'm thinking I'm going to have some food, or maybe take some out or something, and then the rest of it I will give to my neighbor because I know like he will enjoy it. And always, if my post comes and the postman like pretends that he like can't get in or something, he always takes my post. If I know, basically he is like like a guardian, the guardian of Angelina or something. But he's like very very good neighbor. Angelina, if I break my leg, will you cook for? I'll cook for everybody, Arman. You don't have to break your leg. I'll cook for it. I'm known for. So I was told that me expressing my love, it goes through food. So my friends, when they come over, my friend said like, "Oh, I'm coming over," and Angelina is always like cooking. I am always cooking. I used to cook more, but now I don't have anybody to cook for. So I cook for neighbors. I know that you're playing. I'm at 54 lost now, and when I went into hospital, I haven't weighed myself since. Lacey, I haven't weighed myself because the battery of my scales expired. Like it's like empty, so I'm unable to weigh myself because of the battery. But other than that, but I can see like in my clothes and everything. I know like how much I can like go down, like if I like, and I have been trying to. I mean, I would make like maybe like oats like in the morning or something. I would always make. I'm not like pedantic, but I'm peculiar about my food. So before, my routine used to be I used to do sports and everything. I used to do 10 kilometers a day. So currently, I would make like oats in the morning. I would weigh my food. I would weigh my each like rice grain, like literally. And so I would make it. I would be able to eat maybe half of it, not all of it, and I would know like where to put like rest of it. But then I keep making them 40 grams of oats, even if I'm not able to like finish them. So kind of, I'm a creature of habit basically. Well, man, do you know what a cuddle is? Not cuddle, a cuddle. Coddle. No, cuddle is when all the Irish famine was on and everything. So when people were like really really poor, so people would get at home like all the potatoes, literally like leftover food as they were calling it. So they would get like all the potatoes, like sausages, maybe like strands of bacon if they had. They would get like few veggies like potatoes, carrots, and everything, and they would put like in one pot, and you would like let it like simmer. So, but it's so tasty. It's made like with carrots, potatoes. It's similar to stew. It's similar to stew, but there's like whole like sausages in. Sometimes I used to get like, and it's like Irish dish. That's what Irish were eating when all like the happened and everything. If I could, Lacey, would trust me. Yeah. So yeah, I know how to make Irish famine food. I'm actually out of parsley. Okay. Mm. Sorry, I just got the message that I got a reply. Well, Lindsay has tornado warning, so I'm just watching the weather there. Taylor, like, I mean, be sympathetic, like, little bit maybe. What breed was your puppy, Alman? I'm 65, just a big baby. Alman, we all are big babies. Deep inside, we all are big babies. Absolutely, like all of us. Ones are like bigger babies, the other ones are smaller babies, but I mean, Chihuahua. Wow. They're like little chickens, aren't they? I love watching weather. Okay. Taylor, you're just like hoping that Lindsay is gonna get like in some weather or something. They are like chickens. Sorry, I'm just typing. Sorry, I forgot to insert. Thank you. I'm watching the velocity scans, and one area looks promising for a tornado. Are you serious? Is it like in like the whole state, or is like area like where Lindsay is, or is it like Taylor? You are just like I don't know. You just want to get yourself like a little bit like extra adrenaline or something. I don't know. You're like just an area of the storm. Yeah, I know you're watching just an area of the storm, but I mean, obviously you know that Lindsay is gonna get drenched or something. I hope not. Man, do you get tornadoes as well? Lacey, do you have tornadoes as well? I think I think Lacey does. Because I think I remember there was storm in not storm. I'm not sure about tornado. Maybe a storm. I think there was like in Miami. Yeah, I'm not a baby, man. You're my Stetson man with a big heart. Oh man, did Baker make a shrine for you in the morning? Because not in the morning, like when he came in. Because I came in first, so we're kind of running to Baker's chat as well. Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna take this thing and I'm just like gonna like put my backside down for a second. So I'm just gonna check on this. Because we were running to Baker's. Thank you, Lacey, as you do as well. Around Mount Carmel? Carmel? Carmel. Rotation was broad but has been tightened. Do you have to go like to like underground bunkers or something? I've never been like around like tornado. Really? So so if the tornado happens, where do you go? Like underneath like house like in the basement or something? My house doesn't have a basement. What happens with like apartment blocks? You love tornadoes. Taylor, you're just like busting Lindsay's socks. I believe. I think. I don't know. Pray it doesn't hit my house. I hope it's like real, like solid house. And I'm hoping that Lindsay doesn't get into tornado. Luckily, it's not my state and city. You're my state and city. That's why you're watching it. If that was your state and city, you wouldn't be watching it. You would be like gathering your stuff and going to the bunker. Hmm. Neither is not Thailand now. If it was my state and city, I would be me outside watching for a tornado, looking for a radar. Taylor, you would be like outside until you would be like swept away. I hope not. Sweetie, I'm in tornado alley. We aren't scared. We watch it. Do you like chase it or something? I go to my closet. But I see if the tornado goes over and like the house is lifted, like the closet is like in the house. That's the only place without windows. That's like crazy. Do you just believe like all the theories, like that, like tornadoes are like created by somebody and like the weather control or something, or that weather is controlled by somebody? I just don't know who. 'Cause I used to watch all these things and I was like, God. And then people like making up like loads of like crap as per se. And here, I need to write the time down because with my holy head, um, with my holy head, because I'm gonna look at the time and I'm gonna think like, oh, I'm going to remember like what time I put the thing in, and then when it comes to the end, I will be looking like what time did I put it in. When the spring comes, I'll be all weather talk. You're gonna become like a weatherman. You're gonna be like run away like a tornado or something. I'm already a weatherman. Now you're gonna tell me that you control the weather. Taylor, did you create it like the Sora short in the end or no? And why you have like so long and difficult like username? Because if I need to like look for you, TZYLOR underscore FAV car guy. I'm actually subscribed. It does. I'm already a madam. You are already a madam one. Shorts. Show me your shorts. Did you create shorts with Sora? This one is not. This one is not. Color. Rotate your phone. No. Oh, you have a post about tornado. You have a Sora post chasing tornado. Why not take a trophy truck storm chasing? Sorry, I'm just replying to messages. Thank you guys for all the likes and everything. I do appreciate. I know that like I never go like oh press likes or something or whatever. I don't do that. Well, I'm grateful for each one of you when you are pressing the likes. Oh, seventh. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did. Baker's back. Michael's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Lindsay is going to have very hard day. Lindsay has like tornado coming. Taylor is like tracking it. I'm just happy to be here. Thank you. Alman, you never need to worry that I'm gonna take you places where you shouldn't be. Actually, Alman, um, I was saying earlier on, I don't know if you were like, or I was talking maybe like to Chick or something, and I was saying like as soon as I hit like 50, and it lets me go from my mobile phone, then I can take you like on some sort of like tour like in Dublin. Maybe get like the thing like from the famine or like thank you, Baker. We appreciate you so much. Oh my god, Baker, did you build a shrine for Oilman in the morning? Because obviously like me like not coming back. I was on the phone for like long time. Like too long time. Like extremely long time. So I didn't even see like if you did it or if you did not. Baker, you know where the power is? The power is in unity. As long as we stand all united, standing and falling for each other, we are standing strong. And that's what I want to say. Not today. My wife was sleeping in the on the bedroom is where the Stetson is. He did, and it was crazy nice. So you did. What's up, Taylor? That short will be real sometime. Do you think somebody's gonna recreate your short? Oh, you mean that you're gonna have a car like that? No, I still have the beans. I don't think I have a beans. Well, I don't have a Stetson for sure. Chick is being thrown out of chat all the time. I don't know why. Baker, you have Android or something, right? Oh my god! Short, 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 short. Short for Oilman, please. Much respect to the bakers. Bakers, they've been like a monument. So give me a second. You're crazy, Mr. Baker. He's crazy. He's good crazy. Right? Take that. I stole the crown. Yeah, man.
Yeah, woman.
You're on loudspeaker and I'm still on live. What is happening?
Yeah, woman. It just it blacks out, and then your page totally shuts down, and so I found when it's Android update, so
you
I gotta do it now.
I thought that you didn't done like earlier. No?
I didn't do the right thing, apparently.
Well, then you do know the right thing, please.
You know it. You
I
little
know
shit.
it. I'm little shit. You medium shit. Can you say Boston? Stewing.
Boston.
Say Boston.
Boston. Boston.
No, say
Boston.
in your real accent.
Boston.
Boston. Say buttering.
Are you having fun?
Say buttering.
Say what?
Buttering.
Buttering. Butter.
Now, are you bothering someone? Bothering.
No, I'm not
say it.
That.
Okay. Can you say can you say coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Are you having fun?
I'm having fun. Well, you call me little shit, so I mean.
Give me some damn stew and make me a sandwich.
Sandwich is not a food.
Well.
Period.
You do what I say. You understand?
Oh yeah, you're gonna fall out of my balcony as soon as you enter. You understand? Yep. So you're gonna update your Android. You're gonna be back in.
Yeah, let me do this, and I'll be back in.
Coolio. I'll see you there.
All right.
JD has a new short, but don't go there. Go there after you update your phone, because otherwise you're gonna be like forever.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
That was. I was gonna say Stickman. That was Chick Dog. So Chick Dog's phone phone is like being like hacked or something. I don't know. Not only that, I'll stream Storm Chase. Good luck. Yeah, Baker, I wanted to ask about Android because Chick was getting like being like kicked out of chat all the time and the page was shutting down. So obviously something wasn't working. And I was going to ask you because I'm all like, I have like Mac. I have a Mac. I have iPhone. I have iPad. I don't have like Android. So I was going to ask your advice. I get kicked from time to time as well. That's so weird. Maybe you need to like clean your like all your cache things and everything, or like update. See if you have like update for your Android. Fireman, if you check my page, I made a short about almost everyone. They are comical, not bad. I love my shorts. Baker kicked me in the. Not gonna say what, please. Onions, onions. I'm sure, Mr. Baker, you're the best. Baker is the best. Ah, sorry, Lacey, I didn't see it. He does say to me like the joke about like parking the car. Michael, because I asked, okay, Chick. Yep, Chick is the man. I'm just saying don't crap because I have the crown. JD, in here you can say like anything that you like, want, or desire to say. JD just wants to stay number one. JD is number one. JD is the queen of the chat. You can have this crappy crown. Hey, Taylor, be nice. My crown, like that's like my crown, like from like my chat. Like you can't call like my crown crappy just because JD has it. Like it's fair game. JD just wants to stay. Yeah, J. Oh my God, Lacey, were you here last night? Like when Oilman was going? So basically, JD goes to sleep like 3 times or 4 times or something, and then we are all like chatting, and then I said that I gave word to Chick Dog that I'm not gonna stay more than 3 hours because Chick Dog knows by my speech. Oh, Lacey was here, so Chick Dog knows like by my speech, like when I'm tired and when I'm not. So I said that I'm gonna shut down and everything, and then everybody says goodbye. And I'm saying, Ironman, goodbye, good night, everything. And JD pops in like a woodpecker. It just like comes out like out of nowhere after like so long time, like good night, Ironman. And I was like, oh my God, like you're doing it again. You're like literally like a woodpecker. You're like sticking your like head out like like a beaver like from water. So the beaver is not there, or like the meerkat, they're down, and then they're like stick up and like they move their head like to like all the sides and everything. That's what it was like. And Baker, it's not like first time that he does it. Peckerwood is a woodpecker. I'm the freaking crown. You are the crown. Oh, you are the crown. Oh, Lindsay, you are here. Jesus, Lindsay, you're gonna have that like big like. Is your area going to be like affected, or I'm the freaking queen? You are. Is it gonna affect your area, Lindsay, or no? And are you working like the whole night or no? I'm nowhere close to it. Yep, Taylor, you can quit watching. It's just heavy rainfall. You come when you're called woodpecker, Linz. Ah! There was supposedly a tornado somewhere. No, I love watching it. If it gives you like, if it satisfies like your like part in your brain that's responsible for like reward system or something, and it satisfies you, I mean, you should watch it. No, JD said I was telling about JD, and Baker said Peckerwood. Why do you say Peckerwood, not woodpecker? I protect my crown. Oh, JD is protecting his crown even in the middle of night. So Baker, listen to this. So me and Lindsay sitting all night scratching cards, trolling trolls, kindly asking trolls to enter if they want to like amnesty or something. Or actually, yeah, trolls, whoever is there, if you would like to come in or something, as any other day, I can give one amnesty to one person. I can pardon all the sins and everything that the person done on me, like ever. Just like have the onions be brave to like come in. Amnesty. Oh, a lot of lurkers. Yeah, so me and Lindsay were like sitting like all night and everything. And Lindsay is like leveling, and JD just comes out the blue. Hey guys, I'm just coming to have a look at my crown. And then he pops back in, like pops back out. And then we are sitting, and after some time, and we were checking the stats and everything. And there is again like JD like popping out, and we're like, Jesus. Like JD is like a Batman. I protect my crown. You protect your crown. A lot of lurkers. I mean, if lurkers would like to lurk, I mean, like, I salute them. They haven't had a good another here in like a decade. Hi lurkers, hey lurkers, come up to play. Baker said the woodpecker and you came in. Oh, last tornado was in last tornado in my city was 2012. Do you even remember that? Oh, you probably do actually. Oh, I just got like so many chills. Like somebody's like, we are gonna probably see a bunch of rain maybe tonight. I was itty bitty, but yes, I remember. Yeah, I was calculating back like how old you would be. I guess I'm the Peckerwood. Baker, what is pecker? Because one day you said like I'm gonna go and look for my pecker. What did you mean? And I asked like what is pecker, but nobody answered. So I was curious what a pecker is. Like, should I be taking Lynn? Oh my god! I can't believe I even said it. That's why. Oh my, sorry. Oh man, my biggest apologies. Like, and nobody answered. That's why nobody answered to me. Oh my. Why? Why would that even be called that? And I was thinking like nobody was talking about like birds or, and I was like, what? And they were like made like no, no, that's like bad. I was in the sixth grade. I went down to her. Okay, I'm like this is like staring at the screen moment. I'm gonna be like mortified like with myself. No, our last year cough cough close call. Well, you still are the best. Last year was wild ride. I said, yeah, but when you say like this, like obviously when I probably thought like it's like misspelling or something. Because like you need to like remember I'm like foreigner, I'm the foreigner. So for me sometimes like some jokes or something, I know like words like eloquent, conspicuous, or them kind of words, but like the common words, some of them are like common jokes or something. Sometimes I'm like like Lost Mary. 2024 and 2025 has been ramped up for Wichita. Yeah, the good ones this year. And then let's see what 2026 has to offer. Oh my god, I have a feeling my city will be Grenada. It's just a watch near Frampton now. I feel like we get more big ones. Hmm. Guys, I opened my YouTube one day. Well, I opening YouTube like quite often. Oh god, I didn't finish the message. And then I'm gonna close Taylor's thing. Good god, what I have. Give me 1 second. So everybody has like the 2025 recap. Just I feel like we get more big ones. If it's anything like 2013 run. Did you hear the EF5 after coming? You see the Dominator in your city, it's game over. 13 years EF5 in Enderun. Through a fully loaded grain car. Oh my god. I don't know, like, how would I live? I wanna build something to chase tornadoes. Build a really heavy steel box or something, or fill it with like potatoes or something. Cut out like tiny window. Make sure the gravity is working for you. I would chase if I lived near. Lindsay, I would not. My favorite tip too. Doesn't matter how heavy it will travel. So I opened my YouTube and it's like recap from like 2025. So my 25 recap. So things I explored: listening to podcasts, following family content, watching gaming content, and exploring new recipes, watching documentaries, digging into history. All of that is me. My top interests. Go back 1 second. My top interest: exploring space discoveries. Exploring space discoveries. Watching true crime stories. That's true. Learning about AI technology. Well, that's probably Baker's fault because he does like Sora and everything. Following celebrity news. Oh, that's because Meghan Markle's crap is like still like coming up all the time. Discovering interesting facts. Yeah, that's true. So next one. I watched 401 channels this year. Baker is in the middle. I watched 48 hours, 60 minutes, case file, soft white underbelly, soul and shadow. My top channel first is Michael Baker, second is 60 Minutes, third, Dr. Omar Danone. I don't know what he does. Fourth, Quick Japan. They could be like food or something. Fifth is Royal News. Yeah, that's because Meghan Markle coming out. There was one channel you really showed up for. Michael Baker. Top 0.1% of viewers. You watched 25 of their videos this year. That's dedication. 25 of Baker's videos. That is dedication. Well, Baker has good videos actually. Let's look back at some moments from the year. Focused on space exploration. You watch videos about planets, rockets, and other fascinating things in the universe. Channels you watched: Cleo Abram, Synoptic X, Astro Alexandra. I don't even remember like watching them. I thought that she's saying that you are subscribed to Weed Trimmer, and I was thinking, how are you subscribing to like Weed Trimmer? Like what? Mid 2025, watched videos about personal identity. You explored content about self discovery and understanding different perspectives. Channels you watched: Stoic Legend, Aurelius Pulse, Lisa Billiou. I don't even know what she does. I know the other two. Delved into health and wellness. You watch videos about different health conditions and how to stay well. See, guys? Reed Trimmer, Weed Whacker. Well, Weed Whacker, is that Weed Trimmer? Reed. Maybe it's like Weed Timer or something. Weed Trimmer, Weed Whacker. So channels I watched: Human Health, Tame Talks Med, Age Smart Living. Early 2025 focused on space exploration. I don't recall that though. Mid 2025 watched videos about personal identity. Late 2025 delved into health and wellness. Looks like I care about myself. 2025 recap. Top interest: exploring space discoveries. Watching the true crime stories. Third is learning about AI technology. Read, read timer, no read. Sorry. So the top channels: Michael Baker, 60 Minutes, Dr. Oman Danon. I don't even know like what he's doing. I still don't know what he's doing. Yeah. So I'm loyal Baker fan. I'm gonna Google what the weed whacker is. It's a grass cutting machine. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Manscaped weed whacker. So now I'm gonna look up what is reed timber. Reed timber. Is it like a slang or something? Oh, American meteorologist. Jesus. Why didn't you write like his name like with capitals? He is standing on a road like with no like shirt on. Like is he like shady dude or something? I was like, no. Sorry, I don't know him. I don't look at like these. Why is he standing on the road with like no shirt on? Source Instagram. Maybe he was like running or something. Is that a slang? I don't know. You just don't know the Timur vibe. I really don't. So he's following like tornadoes or something. Intercepted pea soup fog with warm convection regime. In the blah, blah, blah. He's 45 years old. He's a smart man, I'm assuming. He's a hi, I'm extreme meteorologist and storm chaser Reed Timmer. God, write the guy like with like big letters, like you just don't know that. Okay, got some rotation. What's the rotation? Known for embedding myself into some of the most severe weather storms and scenarios imaginable. Sorry, cooking up an oilman video. Baker, we're actually like so happy talking about like oilman. I'm gonna close something. We're so happy talking about oilman, and I was basically we were like talking about oilman, and I said like we need to make a party, and I said Lacey would be like responsible for the oil. Oilman, when you're gonna see it, you're gonna love it. You're really gonna love it. I can only like imagine what's gonna be like in there. So we were saying that Lacey is gonna be like responsible for oil, and I was gonna say Lacey gonna bring like baby oil or something. Give me 1 second. I needed to do something. Oh, Baker never has like bad shorts. You know, like before, I was looking like at some shorts and I was like, I was not understanding the vibe to the end. Like it wasn't Baker's, it was somewhere else. And I was not like totally like understanding like all the thing. But then when it like started, I was like, God love yous. Nice. Finder. Just need to force quit a few things. And I'm sorry if I'm clicking in your ears, if somebody has like earbuds in like or something. Just have a little error on my computer. Rotation again. So I'm just watching what I can dispose of. But are they like near Lindsay or no? Like, are they gonna like affect Lindsay or no? Because I'm like, I don't know, gonna send like fishnet or something to like throw over Lindsay so she doesn't like fly away or something. Well, at least that much. I just have so much like space like taken up by like all sorts of stuff. I kind of need to like organize it and throw it out everything. Well, I haven't had the time to actually do that. I actually need to like clean my phone, clean my like literally like everything. I just never bothered because like I had like no reason. And then when you run out of space, then you run out of space. This storm pouring rain. Lindsay, is there like rain like where you are? So I'm gonna close this for a second. So hopefully it's gonna not do anymore what it was doing. One warning that me looking at rotation in the warned areas. On rotation, no rotation, no, but man, it's that storm pouring rain. I got a live stream on my TV. He's shoving street and highway comes. Very windy and rainy. I love to watch, like sometimes I would go and watch like some live cams, like just like random. Sometimes if I'm going somewhere for holiday and it comes close to like holiday time, I would put on like live cams for like wherever I'm going to. And then I can see like what the weather is like, what people are wearing. And then I can go like by that. I'm sure that nobody else like does it, but I mean I do it. Mm. Oh god, that was scary. Actually flinched from that sound. So I'm gonna check out what's there happening. More fire. They say there is no more. Okay, I found a very sus spot in the storm. The Patriots lost. Oh, so that was like the team like that you wanted to win. Angelina, much love and respect to you. Another great life. So much respect to you all. My heart and prayers are for you. God bless and oh, good night. Thank you. Oh, Oilman video is up. Oilman, go on Baker's page and check your video. Like, I'm sure like you're going to love it. And I'm thanking you for coming to my life. I'm thanking you for being with us. And I'm grateful that you had the chance to see like there's no bickering between the mods here whatsoever. Ever. And then if there is some like small hiccup or something, then Chick Dog once like timed out Lindsay. Ha, Taylor, you little chicken shit. You just use like because like Iron is saying like good night and I respect Iron, so I mean it doesn't count. I will go and see if JD's comment is there. Mm-hmm. Thank you for coming, Alman. And you have the best and greatest good night wishes and everything. So tomorrow I'm gonna be at work. So possibly I'll be looking for Baker. I'm gonna be looking for your live tomorrow because I'm gonna be working early. By the time you come on live, like I'm gonna be at work already, I think. And then I'm gonna address the other situation on Tuesday. And then basically, what did they say? I play by ear or something. That's something like that. So I'll see you soon, old man. My much respected head wrench. So now I'm gonna go and see what Baker cooked up. I'm gonna watch very much what Baker made up. I can only imagine. Thanks, Alman. Have a great night. Thank you for the compliments, Casey. I'm going into. This is exactly what I imagined. What's inside the bag? So I'm gonna put in my AirPods so the YouTube doesn't censor me. And guys, also I want to remove like few of the posts or something and close them and run my thing like properly and normally. Probably few lives I'm gonna be like disabling as well. So just get it started, head towards my 50, and then I'm gonna be able to bring you like in Dublin beans. Baker, you oh no, not for Ironman. Next time there is this, Gold Frap ride on White Horse. That's a good song, but not for Ironman. Oh, beans. There's the cloud of beans. I'm just leaving a comment. Stetson man. And I'm liking everybody's comments. So we put newest. Yeah, Taylor was first. Taylor, what a surprise. You were first. I'm just looking. LOL, LOL, you. Ravioli. What app are you watching for the weather? I'm watching the weather. Yeah, which application or which like weather app or like where are you watching? I use app called Weatherwise. Once I get money, I'll get the pro subscription to unlock all the features. What's the other features? A lot. You can probably go into middle of like a hurricane or something. Lindsay, did you scratch any of the tickets or no? And are you going to work like at night or are you going to work tomorrow? And I'm gonna express my deepest and biggest apologies if my voice is condescending. Guys, I bought like energy drink earlier, but I don't even like feel like drinking it. And that thing liking her own post, like what a miserable. Casey! Casey! Still number one, I bet. JD comes in. JD, you wanna laugh? Still number one. JD, do you wanna laugh? Go to that. Um, okay, 1 second. I'll actually send you something. Good night, everyone. I'm sure you're gonna watch your crown, and you do have a Discord messages. Discord you too. You have Discord messages, and check it out. That song comes in my mind. But I actually, Jesus Christ, I actually had. Okay, so because I got earlier a message from work like saying just like thanks because like I swapped the day, and I thought like I didn't reply something. Check it out. Oh, Taylor, go to that miserable CUNTS wall and look at the post where she says, second post, like from top. Of course, it's edited. The one that says, I'm not tech savvy, Angelina. Have a look, comment underneath. The comment underneath from Casey is like, yes, John, I will feel safer in my neighborhood with him gone. And I liked it. Joneswall, Joneswall. And I liked Casey's comment. I think Chick must have, like, I don't know, like trapped his like phone in an incliner or something again. I'll message up and see like what's the story. So that one I put 0013. So now it's 107. So I need to do it like little more. Jesus. Jesus. Night, JD. JD, good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If there's any continuation, I don't know it. And you know it. I'm gonna go to Baker's wall to like laugh a little bit. Oh, where's them things? I just put like something in my mind. Guys, did you say like on my wall, like where I posted like for Lindsay, like mushrooms playing like my phone is obsessed, like as much as like don't pull down, like all like that miserable person's posts are like coming up like I think my phone needs like exorcism. Well, I hope, John. Guys, give me 1 second. John's comments. I think I'm dyslexic. Give me a second. So I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there. So now it's loading. Absolutely, absolutely. Give me 1 second. Baker's back. Back he is. Baker's back. Baker's back. Baker's back. Na 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 na. And I need to find this thing. And then I need to open this thing. Sorry, I'm just doing something for a comrade. I'm assuming that Bridge is lurking as well. High possibility. Oh my god. Oh my god, people. Oh my god. Ma, John. The effing screenshots are coming out, I'm telling you. Ha ha ha. Let me come and grab his crown. I still have the crown. JD has the crown. How much JD has? Lindsay, are you working like tonight? Or are you working like tomorrow, like from tomorrow night? So JD has 400, Oilman has 350, Lindsay has 300, Chick has 300, Baker has 275. So you still have like 125 to run. Casey 275, Lacey 275. I was gonna say Joe Biden, but dyslexic Butter 75 and Rico is 75. Rico, he should get the points elsewhere. Sorry. Yeah. I got an email. Yay. Discard you too. Mm-hmm. It's like little kids fighting for first. Taylor, you know, Taylor, do you know like story of like catfish? So when fishermen, I'm not saying anybody's a catfish. What I'm explaining to you is that they were catching salmon. I can't tell you pinpoint in which country. I have forgotten, but so the story of the catfish is why catfish was like good slash useful, because catfish actually is a predator. Making some mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese. My, I am so sure mac and cheese is great for you, and I hope that you enjoy it. But I mean, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it while your metabolism is good, while you're good and everything. So the story of the catfish is, I think they were catching. I don't want to say like which place because I don't want to be wrong. So they were catching catfish. They were catching salmon, and then they were transporting salmon for like, man, more areas of rotation. So they were catching salmon and they were transporting to like different country. But while they were catching salmon, salmon would be like squashed together and there would be like no space to move, and then there was like no rotation and there was no oxygen. So they would be taking the so for the so salmon would like die. Like there would be like loads of like dead salmon by the time like they get to the customer. It's not fresh anymore. So they will get like a couple of catfishes. So, Casey, I salute you for the trooper that you are. And I do love you for standing for everything that is right and for the truth and for being, basically, for being you. Like, I'm taking a piece of admiration and putting it away, put it that way. So when they were transporting the salmon, you're welcome. When they were transporting the salmon, for salmon not to be dead or mushed or something, because the meat was like unusable. So they would take the catfish and they would throw it in with salmon. So the catfish would be biting salmon. Comrades unite. United. Yep. Comrades united. Crown, queen of the crown, crown of the queen, queen's crown. So they would be taking catfish and they would be like throwing in like with like salmon, so the salmon wouldn't die and wouldn't be like mushy because like the catfish would be like biting them. So the salmon became like more like active. So catfish is a very useful fish, but I don't know why did I started with the story. I can't even remember. Oh, you said like little kids like fighting for the first. So a little bit competition is good. Did JD, did you watch any football today? I'm sure Chick was watching, but Chick's phone is kind of like crooked. I've messaged him and he hasn't replied. I hope that he didn't squeeze it in like a recliner or something. So, Taylor, I'm just making sure I'm not calling you Tyler. You did not watch any football today. Lacey watches. Rico is for sure. Did not get that exactly about Rico. College for you. Steelers lost. Casey saw Patriots won. Go watch NFL. Did I go? Give me a second, cause sorry guys, I actually hadn't selected live chat. Not for sure. Not NFL. Rico is Rico is painting. Now he's doing floor at the moment. So I'm guessing that he might be like with quarter eye like in here, all the eyeballs on the paint and on the floor. Who is going? Casey is going. Casey, if that's you going. Oh, JD is going. I'm going to go lay down now. Y'all have a good night. Have fun. JD, we always have fun. We always have fun. Wait, when is New Year? Sorry, I'm just saying. I'm just typing a text. Yeah, he's painting. I keep going in and out of chat. It's okay, Casey. Like, like free world. I'm gonna be here until Chick throws me out. Until Chick wrenches me. Dinner time. What's for dinner? You can go in and out, and you're always too welcome to like come back, regardless of anything ever. Like I salute you, I respect you, and I can bow to you, like literally. Yeah, life and boyfriends. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I mean, like you know, I'm happy to have you here, like at any time. I don't know, like when Lindsay, did you say like when are you working? Because I don't know, like if Lindsay is like not working, like this is a possibility, then I'm gonna be here a little bit because we always end up like scratching the tickets. Lindsay has like anything to scratch. Meaning he needs my attention. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Casey, I look at it this way. Like, basically, if you are with a person, like you need to like cherish like every second and every moment because when the person is gone, then you can't get back anymore. And regardless, like boyfriends or husbands or mothers or sisters or like anybody, applies to anybody. There was a person whose mom was actually dying, and I kept saying to the person, listen, go and talk to your mom. Go and like, actually, when I was maybe like 20, like early 20s, 21 or 22. So somebody told me that their father died, and when their father was like having a drink or something, so the person could not stand like listen to the father like when he was like talking all the time. And then when the dad passed, then the person only realized, so he told me that he wished that he actually listened like more to his father, and he wished that he could like turn the time back and get like one more conversation with him. But I think at the time he was like 29 or something, or 25. I can't even like remember. And that's like what I like heard it, but then like the more time like goes by, like the more like I tell to everybody, spend time like with your loved ones, spend time and do this. Because when they are not gonna be here, we can't like reverse it. JD is definitely still here and working. How would you know, Taylor? JD is looking out for his crown, probably. But how much JD has? Oilman is under JD, and then it's Casey, and then it's Lindsay and Lacey. Tyler, why are you not on leaderboard? I don't understand. Taylor. God, I called you Tyler. I'm like surprised. Like, how come? Like, you're like never. Did you finish the Irish stew? It's just like simmering slowly. It has to simmer for like 90 minutes, and then I can add the potatoes in another 30 minutes because it has to be like very long time. Normally, I do it like maybe like, oh yeah, yeah. And I did start it late, and then I was engaged like in like bull crap addressing and everything. Let me see like what it's doing. Everything is done basically, so I need to add like the carrots, not the carrots, the carrots and the. I think it's boiling a little bit too much, so I'm gonna see what the meat looks like. Oh my god, the meat is so soft. But I want to obviously like do like full time the way it's supposed to be. No, Casey, no bread. I'm gonna probably have like only one slice of bread, and the rest I don't know. I'm gonna possibly like freeze it or like give it to neighbor or something. I'm trying like avoid bread like all costs. No, no gluten. I'm diabetic, so for me bread is like undesirable. And then if I had like ice pop or something, like that's like sugar already. I got John McCambridge, the original whole wheat bread tradition made fresh every day. It's like a Irish. It's Irish bread. Or he's definitely coming back. He will pop in, I believe. I believe he will pop in. Casey, the only mistake I made, I put almost all carrots in when I was like me, Baker. It is Irish soda bread. And that's the one, like, I don't ever crave like white bread. I don't crave like brown bread or something. But Irish soda bread, oh my God. Sometimes I could give like so much like for it. It's like, I don't know. It's so like, I would have like, I can't remember when I had last one. I think maybe like sometime like in summer or something. Oh, hey Rico. Are you finished with like the thing? Mike, what's up, brother? It's a bit sweet. Love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Hey, love to you too. Rico and Baker love each other. Casey, love to you too. Casey, love to you in general. Rico, Michael Baker. Rico, Patches lost so bad. Yeah, Rico, were you watching football? Fess up, please. It's Rico question time. Come on. I even put my AirPods away. No, I'm not finished. I still gotta do half the floor. I hate painting. Wait, wait. So I'm gonna tell you what the product is. Because I actually seen it and I took it out. So the thing I'm going, but it's actually for tiles. And it's from brand HG and it's called Tiles Shine Restoring Tile Cleaner, freshly scented, blah, blah, blah. So from this, see the HG floor tile treating matrix on the side of this bottle. So basically, from HG brand is the other thing that I'm putting like on the floor, and then it kind of like hardens like after like you polish it and everything. But I do it like all by hand, so I'm trying not to freak out right now. What's wrong, Baker? Why are you trying not to freak out? Because Rico loves you? I love the smell of paint. No, I wasn't watching football. I was thinking maybe we were lurking, like maybe like with quarter eye or something. Rico, Casey is good there. Casey remembers everything. I have a lot of smells. Don't be sniffing paint or something. Casey, I don't like the Patriots. I'm a Buffalo Bills fan. Yeah. Oh, Patriots lost. I love a lot of smells. Mike, why, brother? What's up? He's probably freaking out because you love him. Oh, sorry, I thought Patriots. Isn't like Chick maybe like Patriots fan or something? Chick, Chick disappeared his phone probably, I think. Paint has this minty smell. No, paint has like. Which paint are you talking about? Like the water based or like oil based? Rico, I actually have to like paint my skirtings. But I'm not sure like when I'm going to do it. Okay, so did my Buffalo Bills. I don't watch football like that, but I follow it because I do football fantasy. Rico, I was gonna ask you, what's your football fantasy? Oh my god! I'm saying, I'm saying the automotive field. People came over for a birthday party. I used my kitchen and dirtied all my dishes, and all I got was 2 slices of pizza Baker, just sit with us. Chill for a little bit. Let's talk it out. You're in safe space. So all you need to do is chill. But I don't know who is gonna wash the dishes. I would wash them for you, like if I was there. I don't mind like washing dishes. I don't mind washing dishes like manually, like by hand. I love the smell of the paint. I'm the part. Wow, I'm the party is still going on. Said F this. I'm going to bed. Didn't even stay for cake. Did you even have like salad or something? Did you even like eat properly? You're going to work tomorrow, aren't you? I love burning rubber, diesel, gasoline. Like, Taylor, you have like very like, I mean, very. Do you pour it like in in plastic bag before you like smell it? Mike, damn brother, that's why nobody comes to my house at all. Same, Rico. Same. That's why you so many lives I've had. You never hear anybody like knocking on my door or anybody like calling over or like anything. Anybody from this chat ever that has been in touch with me have witnessed that I've never have anybody over. Yep. I love the smell of fireworks too. The smell of gunpowder. I love the smell of clean dishes. Baker, I think the reasonable option would be to have actually like some food maybe. My last day of vacation, all I wanted to do was be in a vegetative state and I've been relaxed, but no. But you know, Baker, sometimes these things happen. Sometimes they do happen, and nobody ever think like it's gonna happen like exactly like that way. Sometimes we think that it's gonna happen like this and that way, but it happens like totally different. People can't be like inconsiderate and everything. I hope that they're gonna wash the dishes at least or something. And I hope that you will be like able to have like some food in the morning or something. But it's not worth going to bed like in like bad mood. Because if you are in bad mood, then your adrenaline goes up and then your cortisol goes up and then you're unable to fall asleep and then you get angry. Happens to me sometimes. Love the smell of clean house. I love the smell of clean sheets. Also, the argon gas from welding. Jesus. Just welding in general, the smell is nice. Meg, I hope your night gets better. We live and learn next time they ask, say no. Well, Baker, whoever is like the person of the party, I think it is their responsibility to make sure that everything is left clean. And if they don't leave everything clean, oh my god, I'm sorry that you're going through this. But I think the person who has the party and everything, I think you are like you should be able to like you would be entitled basically like to call them out like if something is like left like in disarray. I think it's like reasonable, you know. I hope that your bedroom is not like beside like party area or something. Michael, do you need like shrinking therapy? What is the thing that like upset you the most about all of that? Taylor, bro, you're crazy all the Shit smells horrible. I wouldn't like if any of that stuff like would make me like feel like dizzy or high or something. Baker, what's the thing that gets to you like the most from all of that stuff? I know you're gonna probably say like everything. Do you not have like one of these like jellies or something that you can take? So you would be like melted, I'm assuming. You're in my earbuds. I can't even hear them because then I would be more mad. Rico, which part do you didn't hear? Well, at least you can't hear the party, so I'm gonna try to like yap like more and faster so you don't have like space in between that you can actually like hear the party or something. Losing my last day of more having projects and all the cleaning I did in the kitchen this morning getting undone. That would be discouraging to me as well, but what did I say? I don't know what I asked you. My head sometimes it's like safe. Sometimes I can say like stuff and like in the middle of sentence I can like, oh, three laughing faces. So in the middle I can like forget like even like the point I was making. Well, Baker, the the people who are having that party, out of respect, I would expect them to be like cleaning like everything and leaving in a way the way it was. Because that's purely like thing of respect. That's my opinion. And it can't be like any other way. Rico, are you getting like, oh no, I asked Baker, I think. I asked Baker if he has like any of them jellies or something that he could take, like he would be melted. Baker, you have your like moonstones or something. If you have like, I don't know if you have any other like stuff. We'll see about that, but I doubt it. So when I had some sort of not like problem, but something had happened, and my boss was actually beside me. That's the government job, and I was like mortified, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And how it's gonna be this, and how it's gonna be that? You know what she told me? She said, "Love, don't catastrophize because the thing hadn't happened already." And I was like, "Okay." And she said, "It hadn't happened. When it comes, then you like deal with it." So you know, we will see tomorrow morning. But for now, you need to get like your adrenaline down, and you need to make sure that you're able like to fall asleep. Let's hope for the best. And I know like you're probably like mad. Well, if you hear me slamming dishes around at 5 o'clock in the morning, you will know. Baker, I'm gonna be there with you. You can slam all the dishes that you want. Just make sure like the adrenaline like comes down like because if your adrenaline doesn't come down, you won't be able to get like sufficient sleep. And then you're gonna be wrecked and you're gonna be even more angry. This is what happens to me sometimes if I'm like mad, like really mad. Rico, yeah, but I don't smoke while I'm working, so I gotta wait till I get home to smoke. I mean, Rico, what do you need to smoke them stones or something? Because, Mike, bro, I don't blame you. I feel your anger. I would be pissed. I would be pissed as well. But I would be really hoping that people have like the courtesy to like respect, and especially like Baker having like a small baby. I think what pisses me off. The most in these are the same people I hosted for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I already had two effing parties here for the same group in 1 week. As well, I mixed the moon rocks with the wheat and I rolled it in Dutch or in raw papers. Why is that one like Dutch and why is it white? Oh yeah, tell me. Bigger, I think it's just like, like you're a family man. You're used to like your routine. You're used to like if it's like Sunday, it's Sunday. You're used to like you're coming home, you're cooking, you're spending time with like Stacy and everything. So you're used to like your routine. You're a family man. You're Taurus. So having like big bashes and big parties, like it's not like for you. But like not for you. Like one is like fine, but like three, I think is like too much. So I think that could be the case that you had like a bit like just like too much. When you get exhausted and then you get like over exhausted and then like the baby like being sick and everything. But you have to realize that you can't control it right now. We can't control. Wow, number 4. You can't control that like world is like rotating around the sun and around itself. So they're the things that we can't control. So we can do two things. Now we can do two things: be angry, and then the second thing we can do is to learn how to deal with it, or like learn how like basically you can't change it. So somehow we're gonna need to like move on and see it in the morning because morning is smarter than evening. Mike, I'm that's fucked up. You're a great man. You definitely don't deserve that BS. I'm just really hoping that people going to like respect you and just like tidy it up. Number 1 is working right now. I mean, do you not have like any of the moonstones? Because if you had them, like you can just like roll some or something. Oh my god, JD. You just came back for your crown. Rika, I'm debating going to Cherokee, North Carolina for moon rocks. Is that like far from you or is that like some other jokes that we didn't get? Remember, I'm effing foreigner. Taylor C. I told you, and JD, go for it, brother. How far is that from you, JD? I can imagine JD like with two like like these sticks that like Germans have, like with his backpack, like climbing like up the mountain to get his like moon rocks, and then he goes up and like he reaches for them and he gets them and then he goes home, or he reaches for them and Rico is on the moon and he like hands down like the moonstones, and then JD like thanks him and then he goes home. I'm so thankful not to work this week. I'm so sleepy. JD, moon rocks or sleep? JD, I'm moving to Alabama in the middle of the night alone. Michael, can you catapult yourself like the third? Michael, come on down. JD, do you have like two stories in your cabin or like one story? JD, you're in Alabama, right? But yeah, I think he's in sticks, Rico. In some sticks, he's in wood. I would love to go. Like, I would love JD's cabin. I would love to like live in like something like that. Rico, yes. You need to sing "Sweet Home of Alabama." I don't know the rest of the song, but I just know like this thing. I need to learn like all the songs. JD, do you ever sing it? So Baker, like sometimes. So I used to work like my legal work. Sometimes I would not be able like to concentrate in daytime because somebody would always need something from me. Even if I say, "Listen, I'm working at home. Pretend that I'm not at home. Nobody can ask me anything." That doesn't work. So I end up like working at nights. Not now, like before. So I end up like working at nights. So I would be ending up like working at nights. And then I would like stay up like for a while. And then I wouldn't be able to like go to sleep because of like, I don't know, like this, that, or whatever. And then in the end, I would be getting like angry at the fact that I'm unable like to fall asleep. And then in the end, I would be like so wound up that I'm not like able like to fall asleep. I would be like pissed at myself that I'm unable to fall asleep. I would end up like not sleeping. I would go to work like a burnt sausage or something. Uh, I would go to work like a burnt out sausage, and then I would need to pull myself out until like the next night. JD, you're in Alabama, right, brother? Rico, yes. Good night, Baker. I hope you get like some sleep. Or just like roll like some moonstones or something, like whatever the option is. In a couple weeks, I'm driving to Prattville, Alabama to sign two contracts, and in January 3rd, of my workers are going down to do them. How far is Alabama from? How far is Alabama from Orlando? Night Baker, thanks for the video. Rico Prattville is around. I'm gonna say hi, Stacy. I don't know if I have to say like good night, Stacy, but thank you for coming in. Night Baker, thank you for the video. Rico, Prattville is around 3 hours away from me. Prattville and outside Tuscaloosa are far. Tuesday, that's not too far away. For works or something, because I've been like managing shop like for like floorings and like doing books and everything and whatever. For if it's like a big job, like it's not too far. Like it really depends like what the job is. If it was like doing nails or something, I wouldn't go. But if it's like a big job for like big house, like 3 hours is actually like not so much. Lacey, you know where Dublin is, and you know like when where Limerick is. I don't know if you. That's around like 3 hours as well. And we used to go down to Brown Thomas to Limerick, and we used to do like for so there's a like big building and separate outlets. It's like Macy's. It's like Macy's. So they asked to do floors in the elevators, like the carpeting and everything or whatever, carpets and like entry or whatever. And the some of the outlets needed like replacement, like carpets or whatever. Basically, there was like big job, and we went. We went 3 hours there, 3 hours back. Like it is worth it. Barika, make sure they don't forget anything. Imagine if you're laying like carpet or something and they forget like underlay or something. It would be pain in the backside to like getting it. That's not too far away. 82 ends in Prattville. Prattville is like 8 hours for 8 hours, Rico. 8 hours. I thought it's 8 hours. I mean, if it's like a big job, maybe. Make sure it's like really big job. I always got it way when I go to Florida. JD, yes sir, brother. Go through Mariana and hit 10 hit I 10 to 75 south to Tampa. I have a lot of family in Tampa. I was in Tampa. I was in Tampa for Tampa Pro, I think, for the bodybuilding show. I just can't remember which year. I think maybe 15 or 16 or something. Can't remember. 16 possibly. Or 15. I don't know. Oh, I was there. Actually, we drove down to Miami. And then after Miami, I went to Tampa. No, they won't forget anything. I'll put all tools they need in my trailer. I would go do the contracts there, but I got more important contracts here in Orlando. I mean, if it's like big house or like industrial building or something like, if it's like worth taking, obviously, if you are sending them, obviously it's like worth taking. I wishing you good luck with that. I'm gonna try to get some sleep now. Love you all. Say when Rico came in, everybody loves everybody. Everybody loves everyone. We're gonna be out there at least a month and a half. Why is it you're doing like football stadium or something? Taylor is here. Comrades United. Comrades United. Number one. I'm gonna see how many JD has. 450. Oilman 350. Michael Baker 350. Casey 3. Lindsay 3. Lacey 3. Chick 3. Rico has 150. Rico, you have leveled up. You're not like level like 25 or something. You're level 8 now. I mean, you're getting there. You're getting there. Comrades United. Lacey, you're a comrade as well now. What are they gonna do out there like a month and a half? Taylor, who is dyslexic butter? I'm assuming it's some sort of butter, like dyslexic one. I thought it's like Joe Biden. You know, like there were like all these like videos out like Biden like being like unwell apparently or something. I don't know if it was like AI or like real or something, but I mean, I've seen something like that. So considering that I'm like a foreigner, Did you see it? I seen it. He was in here earlier. I think he said his name is like Steve or something. Isn't like Steve somebody like from who is the dyslexic butter? Taylor, I just told you. It's Steve. It's a person. Like imagine somebody comes in and says, "Who is Taylor, your favorite car guy?" And I would be like saying, "It's Taylor." So dyslexic butter is like dyslexic butter. It's like Steve. His name is Steve. It's still big contracts, and they said they want to do it. They better do it. Did you get like deposit or something? Because we used to take deposits. For Rico. Wait, I'm gonna read your thing until the end because I can't concentrate. When I see like them like laughing emojis, still big contracts, and they said they want to do it. So I'm gonna let them better them than me because I will hate to sleep in a hotel for a month and a half. Nah, Rico. You know, like what they're doing in hotels. I don't even want to tell you because I was customer relation in hotels. In hotel, I was customer relations, and some of the girls, like you know, like let's say like pilot like arrives like in an airport. Steve, you know, like the thing like from Family Guy. I don't know who is Steve in like Family. Steve. I can't remember how it was like spelled. It's Steve. It's a good character. I like Steve. Steve is good. I'm gonna convert Steve to be a comrade. Well, Steve kind of is like closet comrade, but I mean, when I go to sign the two contracts, then I get half the money down for bulk contract. Just make sure that it's not like that you're like going down there and then they were like, "Oh, thank you, Rico, for like traveling like 8 hours. So we decided to go like with a neighboring company," and you will be like, "Is it like? Is there anything around the place like they? I don't know. Is there anyone like alternative that they could approach?" And are you taking money for going down, like doing the contract and or like some measures or something? Because we used to do that. Because sometimes people would like ask, they would get like free quote, they get like free measure, and then after they would be like, "Okay, thank you," and then they can go like once they have like the measurements or something, and you give them the quote, and then like approach like somebody else, like nah, well this guy is good for business, he's great. I've done say, well, fair enough. Fair enough. I hope like it works for you. I really hope it works for you. Well, probably if it wasn't working, you wouldn't be going down there. Wait, what did you say you had like left done? I'm gonna scroll back. Like, oh, I'm scrolling all the way up where I asked you like how much you have left. I'm not finished. I still gotta do half the floor. Oh my god. I hate bathing and hate the smell. Oh my god. So how long do you reckon like you still have left? You must be like wrecked. Cause how long time you been like painting? Like I don't know, like 7 hours already. Well, at least you know that like you're gonna finish, and then gonna have like some stones to levitate, and then you can get some good night's sleep. You're working tomorrow. Okay, I gotta go finish this floor, love. Well, if I stay on here, I'll never finish. With your three smileys, I gotta do half a floor. But I mean, like time wise, like how long is it going to take? I should be done in about 45 minutes, hopefully, and then still gotta go to. Oh my god! I hope they are like open. Try the beef teriyaki if they have. Sometimes I take like spicy beef teriyaki. Oh my god, it's so nice. Like so nice. Well, you enjoy your floor job, and I hope that it goes smooth. And I hope you don't get like too intoxicated from all the fumes. And let me know how you're getting on. And we will probably talk in a bit. I guess, I think, probably, possibly, most likely. I'm starving for ate since lunch. Oh my god. Rice are supposed to like fill you up. Did you not eat it all or something? I think it's all like the job and all like labor work. Rico, I would stuff you like with stew. Okay, my love. Thank you, sweetheart. Talk to you in a little bit, love. Yeah, I'll talk in a little bit. Sending you back your, not like back like the ones that you send me, but I'm just gonna send you. Where are they? Hmm. One sec, I can't find. Rico, did you steal all the hearts or something? Oh, here. I thought that you like stole all the hearts. I'm sending you the hearts and all the emojis. Wait, there's one more. No, I didn't need. Ah, I knew that. Taylor, I'm gonna refrain to comment. You stole all of them. You're very bad. No, I didn't eat it all. I got full pretty quick and I don't reheat food and eat it at all. But I have to eat it like fresh. Taylor got hearts, huh? Taylor, I would tell you like why you got hearts, but I don't want to like offend you. Yeah, I stole all of them. Yeah, you actually did steal all of them. I have no argument to that at all, like zero. Rico, the sooner you're going to start to do it, the sooner you're going to finish. And then you can get your food. Or if you're ordering, then you can ring them like in advance so you don't have to like wait for the food. Just saying. Rico, imagine like Baker made short for Oilman, and Taylor actually managed to run and comment the first and actually be the first. I can't actually believe that it happened. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna order it in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's like reasonable. Yeah, Taylor, the little weasel, little meerkat or something. The quick weasel, the squirrel. Yeah, I think that it's like good because well, you're like finishing up or something. So after you can like just go and like collect it, like it would be like the best idea ever, and you wouldn't be hungry. Because you need to get like headphones or like earpods or something. I don't know. So then you can like just like listen and not be like in here, and then you can listen and like do your stuff. I do baker like that. I like my AirPods or AirPods or anything, and then I'm putting like one in, and then I hear the soothing sound of the poop truck, and then I know that like my day is going good. And then when it stops, and I'm like, did it get cut off? Did Baker finish the live? What happened? Something is broken. And then I check my phone, or if I hear like my name being mentioned or something, so I would like lift my phone up. Yeah, Rika, so tomorrow I'm gonna be working. I think I told you already. Taylor, what's the weather like? Yeah, he told me I have a busy day myself tomorrow. But I will be up. So basically, when it's like 5 o'clock, then I have to be like in work already. Tomorrow I have like early day. And so I don't know like what's gonna happen. I don't know how we're gonna manage tomorrow, but I'm sure we're gonna sort something out. Oh yes. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Oh, I believe that you're gonna message me in a bit anyway, so most definitely love. Most definitely love. Affirmative. Positive. Babes, go and finish that floor. I told you about the oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you said oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You are I'm not going to express myself. Oh yeah. I'm just going to my my all facial muscles are like tensed, like in a big huge grin. So I'm going to contain myself and not to comment anything. Alright. Sir Mr. Rico. Now I'm going now, sweetheart. I'll talk to you in a little bit, love. I will. My phone is beside me anyway, so anytime. And you enjoy. Put in some last effort, Rico. Like last push. And you'll be done like in no time. Like don't look here, don't do like anything else. Just do it. Alrighty, just do it. I do it like that sometimes because I when I see like I'm coming like towards the evening, I get like so tired, and then I'm like, oh, and then I'm thinking, okay, just one last push, and that's it. Rico. So Taylor, so now it's you here and one lurker. But I don't think that I'm gonna go to sleep yet. So I'm just gonna leave this on. I'm not gonna log out like yet. Taylor, what's your plans like for your like channel, or like what are you like intending on doing? Taylor, you're probably like walking around like looking for like new lives or something. Not new lives, like the new shorts, and to be like liking them first. JD! JD! I didn't think that like you're one of them people that are like still here. I'm actually looking for a lighter to put on a candle. I don't know if these are working. Ooh, they're working. JD, you're still number one. We did yappening. You know, like when something happened on like Snapchat, they put out like snappening. Well, because like loads of crap happened on YouTube, so I made this folder. So because YouTube is like YT, I put yappening. Sparkles, you were supposed to be asleep. Lacey, Sparkles is doing his rounds at night. He's a comrade. He's a soldier. He's an army vet. So JD is like sleeping like with one eye open. JD, like we are guarding like your sleep and everything. So I mean, don't you worry. Taylor, what's your plan like for your like channel? Like, are you doing like serious, or are you doing like, are you just like toying around, or are you going to have like kind of like one type of videos, or like like, are you just like a hobby or something? I'm just wondering. Alright, I lurk even when I sleep. I was gonna say you lurk even when you don't lurk. Too early to say. But you know, like when you upload like all like your shorts and everything, so you kind of need to like steer in some sort of like direction. Dang, still have 25 points. How you have 25? I think it's easier to like level up like in the start because I think you're possibly like against like more people. And then after when there is like no people, maybe because like you're not like in competition like against anyone. And I can't even must protect the comrades. Absolutely. Absolutely. Comrade is comrade's comrade. And it's always been like that. You also like being secretive. Yeah, Taylor, but you have like public channel and you kind of want to probably like move it and like do something with it, not just like toy around. So you kind of need to like find like some sort of like direction in some day, space, time, and some I don't know. I'm gonna try again. Come back. JD, what do you, I don't understand. Like, what are you doing? So you're like getting out. So basically, you're going to bed. You're trying to fall asleep. Then you're getting out of bed. So you're checking in here. You're getting out of bed. So then you're going to bed, trying to fall asleep, and getting coming out here. Like, is it like your anxiety or something? Like, do you have like anxiety or something? Really, you just sleep already. No one can take your crown. No, JD is like invincible. When he has the crown, he has the crown. 525. There is no way that somebody else can take the crown. Like zero chance. Not like zero chance, but like literally like zero. Where is Lacey? Oh God, Lacey have 25 points. Lacey have 350. Lacey, you have 350 points. We'll think yours, so we'll take your spot. No, Lacey, Jaden, yeah, your spot is safe. Wow, Lacey is second. Wait, look, I'm looking like the third time. Lacey is second. Lacey went in front of Arman. Lacey is racing like a Michael Schumacher. You're second. Yeah, number two. You yeah. It just got like updated or something. Lacey is going for the race against JD. JD is like coming and going, but he's fighting hard. Lacey's Shulo is catching up for the second place. The contender of the YouTube. Because I was thinking that Ironman was like second, but you went in front of Ironman now. And if you're saying 25, obviously maybe you have like low coverage or something. I would have to get 150 to catch up. Well, there is no chance of me having that crown, that's for sure. Like 100%. Because I think if I comment, like my thing doesn't come up. No, because it's your life. Ha ha ha. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm deprived. I'm deprived of a chance to actually getting the crown. Lacey, how is your thing? How is your pancreatitis? When are you back in like work? Or I'm hoping that you're not in work tomorrow. Yeah, Lacey, that's what I noticed. Taylor is not on the leaderboard. So I don't know if his age like impacts that, or if he has set his age to like higher or lower or something. Oh, that's nice. So I don't know if he has set, because I don't know if it does have to do like with age or not or something. Somehow he's not showing up on the leaderboard. Like ever. First 5th of January. That's nice. Lacey, like when I all these like Christmas holidays or school holidays or any holidays, I'm associating them with like school holidays, and even like with my school holidays. So if I need to go, if I'm imagining like the shops starting to work, blah blah blah, everything, I kind of think around like the 10th of January. But then I realized like, oh my god, I'm not like living like, I don't know. Somehow for me, like association is like maybe like 6th or like 10th January, like everything is opening. So I'm kind of like in my head, like stuck into like, I don't know, Ice Age or something. I'll spend this week getting healthy and watching Georgia on Thursday night. Georgia is who? I never heard you like talking. Oh, Georgia, like the players, the playing, like the football. My stomach still kills now. My eye hurts and eyes are puffy. Do you drink enough water? Because you might be like holding some or so. Oh, your eyes are puffy probably from crying, Lacey. Still drink like good amounts of water. Right now, like water is not like what you're thinking right now. You're in your mom's house, to my understanding. Shulo. I always like now that I know. I always need to remember. Call you Shulo, not call you Sculio anymore. You're probably used to it. Taylor is probably back. Or Lacey, maybe we are film stars, superstars, like with Lindsay. We are being watched. Are you like leveling up when you're commenting, or you're not? 375. I'm gonna look this system like how you can like level up and all. I'm just still watching this thing, watching you, watching me. Lacey, who is your favorite team? Like who you're like really like rooting for? Oh, you are again. You are the ones Chick is against. You know what I like? I like when Pink releases all like the jumpers and everything, and they have all like the college things on them. So I'm just replying to message. Taylor, are you the second one? I just want to know, like, if it's like Lurker or if it's you. Lacey, did you talk to Chick? Because last I heard, like, he was updating his phone, and then he never came back. So I hope that his phone is not like broken or something. Lacey, I found the IQ test. Settings. Yeah, we were asking you like how come you're not appearing like on the leaderboard? So Lacey was asking like what your like settings or like whatever. Because you never appear like on the leaderboard, which is like weird. You're like the only person who like even like Stacy like has been like on the leaderboard. And for some reason you're not. So that's why I was thinking like maybe it's like the age thing, maybe it's like this or that, like so weird. Wait, I'm actually gonna Google this. Because how come you never appear? How come I never appear? I turned it off and turned it back on. When you turned it off, so now like you're still like not there. But for every like new chat, it's like new. Like when did you turn it on? Because for each live, it's like it resets, like it's like new thing. Been on since I started this account. That is so weird because it never appear like on the leaderboard. It comes on as standard. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna Google like why like person never appears on the leaderboard. So the creator has turned off the feature. That's not the case. You have opted out of participation. So you would need to go to settings, privacy, live chat, and ensure that turn off leaderboard participation is not selected. So maybe it's the participation. Taylor, I have the answer. I have the answer. I have the answer. It's the thing that I said. It's to do with the 6th of January. Because I just Googled and I just like seen it here. The feature is only available to viewers, blah, blah, blah. Likely due to policies around blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. So you got it. So you're gonna be soon on the leaderboards. That's another thing to like celebrate, to look forward. I'm surprised because like people when they like create accounts sometimes people like put like different digits and stuff. So I thought like maybe you like select it that way, but if so, that means that you're an honest guy. Actually, had switched off autoplay from my thing. I'm just watching something. Sorry, I'm just looking in my messages. Back nephew called. Taylor was here while you were gone. So basically, Taylor said that he switched it on. And then I had a look. I Googled, and in Google, it actually said that because of the age thing. So if 6th of January he's turning 18, so then he gonna start to appear on the leaderboard. But that actually shows the character of Taylor. The Taylor truthfully put in like all of his like correct information, you know. But I think I don't know like if it's asking like for use, but here, yeah, January 6th. I think he said 6th. Yeah, he said 6th. So he's like Capricorn, I think. My dad is Capricorn. That's coming up next week. I don't think it's exactly next week. I'll have a look. Maybe it is. Now, next week finishes with the 4th, and then the Tuesday is 6th. It's soon enough. Now Taylor is like popping in and out. So then he comes back and he like sees stuff, and then he like responds, and then he's like playing his like games or video games or playing with Sora or something. Yes, sometimes if you like ask, so he comes in like after like, yeah, because I go back to work Monday. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I was thinking like what's like on the 5th. I'm going to work on Monday tomorrow. I posted on my wall, drunk raccoon. Raccoon had a Christmas party in a liquor store. Yeah, I tagged Chick in it because I was asking you while you were gone. You probably didn't hear. Like, did you speak to like Chick after? Like after he said he's gonna update the phone. Maybe he like fell asleep or something. No, talk to Sam. No, in the evening, like when Alman and everybody was like, yeah, I'll actually tell you. Like, oh, you have like different time. So I messaged him like 1 hour ago. But before that, so I spoke to him like 3 hours ago, and he said he's gonna like restart like his phone or like update or like software update or something. So I hope he didn't like break his phone or something. Just so weird. I'm just gonna go and snoop a little bit. Haven't talked to him via text since this AM. Only talked to. Did you speak to him like maybe like my mom, brother, and nephew? Oh. Oh my god, is your mom saying anything that you're again like in the chats or something? Your cooking show. Irish stew cooking show. He spoke in the chat. No. So basically, since I called him and he said he's gonna restart. So he hasn't been in touch. And so I messaged him like an hour ago and I asked him like did he squeeze his phone in a recliner or something? But maybe like he's like asleep. I'm assuming. It is possible. I'm just thinking like with all like his like you spoke with him like about his situation, right? So that's the thing I'm worried about. We shall live and see. Recliner boy. Yep, absolutely. Oh my god, that is never going to die. He's like famous like recliner. He told me not great and said I'm here for him if he needed it at all. Yeah. Well, sometimes we plan this, God plans that. Always like they say if you want to make God laugh, make some plans. I'm gonna try to take a picture, but I don't know like how good of a picture I can take. I'm gonna put away the onions and garlic and all. My nephew told me the same thing. Go have fun this week for you. Yeah. 'Cause, I don't want to say it like this way, but like it literally is like what it is. We can't we can't plan anything literally because there are things that we can control and there are things that we cannot control. And if we can't control the thing, we need to learn how to live with it. Any lost vapes or like car keys like trapped or something? I hope not. Keys still gone. Oh my god, Lindsay! Oh, the drunk raccoon. Oh my god. Lindsay, you're in time. I'm gonna try to take a picture of my stew. Well, it's like an effort and a half. I don't know which. which side to take it from or whatever. What's appealing? How can stew look appealing? I don't know. I need to bento blackout. Lindsay, how many tickets did you get? $200 tickets. No, bento is in NYC. Benito. No, 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 no. Bento was called bento because I love sushi. And you know, like the bento box. And when we were talking like about bento, I think somebody had mentioned it could be you, Lacey, mentioned like the sushi before. And I really wanted sushi, but I didn't want it. I knew like as soon as I would like get it, I wouldn't be able to eat it like physically. So, and then I asked like, where's like my raccoon? And then they said like, oh, like what's like which raccoon? So we named him Bento because I wanted sushi. No, not Benito. Benito. In the start, I didn't know like what to make out of him, but after I, you do, yeah, there was something about sushi, right? All I know, like we were laughing like our heads off. And Mexican. Who is Mexican? Oh, because he was like, because he was like coming over the fence. I feel so terrible. My parents cooked Christmas dinner, and I just wasn't that hungry. Lindsay, look, like, do you see your parents like often? Lacey, no, if you are what you eat. Sushi and Mexican. Oh, sushi and Mexican. I would want sushi, but not the Mexican. Mexican can go back to Mexico. How to make this stew look okay in a picture? Because it looks not like crazy, but like I never took a picture of like stew. Sometimes. So I'm gonna see which picture is okay. Can't see like the bay leaves. I would love if the bay leaves were like visible. Okay, so that's bay leaf there. I'm gonna make another picture. I'm gonna put something beside because when I take the like picture like by itself, it looks like the pot is like tiny or something. So I need to put something beside. Never switch off my thing. Not this one. Another one. I'm just talking to myself. feel so terrible. Lazy enough. Sushi Mexican sometimes. Come on, they can give me one. Lazy, I'm so OCD, and then I want to take a picture, and then I see that there is this, and now I see like the handle, like there's like a drop on the handle, and then I'm like, oh my god, like it looks like crazy. Lindsay past you. Oh, she passed you on the thing. Show me. Lindsay is second. Here you go, Lindsay. Yep, you're second, Lindsay. You're second. Wait, how much you have until JD? Oh, Lindsay has 375. JD has 525. You have a little bit to go, like little bit more, like literally. Give me my. We can give you your brown back. I will give you brown back, Lacey, that you will not want it anymore. I will give you brown and yellow as well. Okay, so I'm going to upload the famous stew. And guess what, girls? I'm not even hungry. I don't know what am I gonna do with this stew. Maybe I'm gonna have like some tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm so like non-hungry person. I'm just gonna let it rest right here. Yep. I have like on like rubber mat on the kitchen counter. I want to wipe the place where it was standing. Mhm. Let's see. Shulo 375, Lindsay 375. I'm wondering like how does the like the counting work? Like what determines like I did read the comments emoji or whatever, or what actually does work. That's what I'm like wondering. $10. That's nice. Lindsay, you need to like learn to like scratch with your foot. and like type with your hands. I'm gonna. That's extortion, Lindsay. Why am I opening this and that Egypt's thing is like right in like my face? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna upload the shooting. Shooting. I just don't know which picture to put. Now I have like dilemma again. Like which picture put like last and which put like first. Oh god, I'm putting the other one straight. Shit. Oh, you're in third place. Oh my god. Snail race. Snail race. Butthole. I can't believe you saying butthole. Whoa. Well, you. I better believe you saying butthole. What do I say? The famous chew for comrades and not. You got the 100. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Number one. Lindsay. Wait a second. The Taylor is gonna come out like from out of nowhere. Listen, at least you got something back, right? I think it's a good thing. But you need to figure out if you're making more or if you're like losing more. See, you wouldn't have gotten that as a number two. Lazy. You're full of it. Hey, what do you say? The famous stew that we all prepared for comrades and not Joan or something? Oh my god, part you too. Biggest win I've ever had. That's so cute. But then, like, how? Okay, I'm not gonna poop your happiness. So let's. I'm at like 130 now out of 200 just started. How long you been like scratching? You're like a super scratcher. I put potatoes. I actually should put spuds. Spuds. What else? I put garlic, beef, butter, a teensy bit of flour, Italian herb, bay leaves. Oh, I can't say that wood because my voice is gonna break. I can't yell. That's why I can't yell because my voice is gonna break. And if I raise my voice, let's say like to John or something, and then you can hear like the next day, like my voice is so like husky. I think that's why like yesterday or whatever day, like when I was like on live and I was talking, my voice was like so husky, and I was like, bleh. I was gonna say Lacey. What else did I put? Oh, the tomato puree. Let's check the whole ticket now. How do you mean like the whole ticket? Like all of them or like whose kiwa is ha, ha, ha? Yeah, I go like yeah, Lindsay can say it. I would love to be able to say it like if I start to take like high pitch, like that my voice breaks. You got me. You say it for me. Tomato puree. Basil I added. What else did I added? I forgot. I still got the $100 winner ticket to scratch. Mmm. How do you mean like $100 winner ticket? It's like a separate thing, like different from the ones that you already had. Lindsay, what else did I add? Carrots, spuds, garlic, beef, butter, a teensy bit of flour, flour with Italian herb, bay leaves, tomato. Jesus, I'm writing like I'm I don't know. I'm writing like I'm John or something. Puree. If I wanted to put basil, paprika. What else did I put? Oh, that was bonus. The numbers I still need to scratch off. That's so nice. That's probably like to encourage you like to play or something. Ayman has 82 subscribers. Oilman. No, no, I'm just tagging people. I'm just doing stew, like I do the stew pictures. So I'm tagging people and making sure like that I don't forget anyone. So I tagged Rico, Lindsay, Chick Dog, Sparkles, Stacy, Oilman, Baker, Michael Baker. Oh, he's teased. Where is his name? I can't find him. Basically, yeah. I need to find Taylor's thing. Right, I can actually look up the crowns. Right, I'm gonna see and tag so Sparkles, Lacey, Lindsay, Alman, Michael, Casey. Casey, can I see Casey? Okay, Casey 7777. Hyphen. I can't tag Casey for some reason. Maybe she has like opted not to be tagged. Butter. Butter 1776 1776. Yep. Stacy, I tagged. I think. Who else I forgot? Yeah. Oh, five. Wow. I'm tagging everybody for the stew that we made for comrades. So I tagged Rico, Lindsay, Chick Dog, Sparkles, Stacy, Oilman, Michael, Dyslexic Butter, Dina. But I don't know what's Dana's nick. Dana Davis. Is it together or separate? Is does Dana has like hyphen after her name or no? Dina Davis. And then she has the I can't find Dana. What do you mean where they go? They gonna get notification. Who is dyslexic butter? It's Joe Biden. Joe Biden. So Baker I tagged, Chick I dog, Taylor I oh Taylor. TZ I need to find like his like thing, like his like messaging. Okay, TZYLOR underscore your 5 car guy. Yep. I can't tag Taylor. Your favorite car guy. I couldn't tag Casey for some reason because hers like wasn't showing up. So the thing, yeah, Taylor. But I now Casey is like 4 sevens and then hyphen and then seven. I have to type in like exactly like the way Nick is, but I can't close the post and I can't. Got new headlights today. Moo. Are they like angel ones or like they're like proper ones or like just like new? I changed my own headlights. I was I was gonna be I was gonna say like I do be with a wrench, but I mean there was no wrench needed. Just need to know like how to like pull them out. So I'm gonna post it now. Bay leaves, I forgot to mention. Bay leaves. Oh my god, bay leaves. So I posted it now. So you can go and check it out. Nice bright LED ones. That's nice. You can go on my wall and check out the stewy. The other one, the second picture has like some sort of like reflection or something. I don't know. I wish I could provide like better pictures or something. It is what it is. Casey, I couldn't tag you. I just uploaded the stew on my wall. I was trying to tag you and I couldn't find you. And when I type in your nick, it just like doesn't come up. Like I couldn't see like your logo basically because I wanted to tag everybody, but I put your name in there like as well. I put in all like comrades. I couldn't I couldn't tag Taylor either. Yep, 100. I think she said it was on bonus or something. Or something like that. Like not that I'm having much knowledge in ticket scratching, but I mean Lacey, let me know when you check out the stew. I don't know if you even know, like, does I know what she's up to? LOL. Mm-hmm. We all know what she's up to. Lindsay said that it was her like biggest win. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't even remember if I've made it before. There's some things like that I've been told, like, oh, like you. There is one thing. It's called solyanka, and somebody asked me like to cook and said like, oh, should you? And I was like, they said like, oh, you made it before, and I was like, what? I said I don't remember making it. So I have a little bit of holy head. But there's anti-inflammatory soup helps fight brain fog. There's some mysterious stone temples of ancient Ireland. Aw, thank you, Casey. That's a big, big honor to hear because I don't know if I made it before or if I didn't. I'm chuffed and I'm happy. Thank you. How do you phrase it? Like, what do you forgot to tag me? No, Lacey, you're like one of the like second or third person. I would not skip you for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I have to. Wait, I can try to edit. I'm sure I was like writing you in. Lacey Shulo. Thank you, girls. No, Lacey. No, no. Because every time I called out like your name because I actually, you are in there now. I put you in there. No, I was looking at leaderboard and I couldn't find like Taylor and I couldn't find like Casey. And then like I'm telling you, I have like hole in my head. I'm content that my stew turned out nice. Soon put a serving in a container and put it in freezer. Okay, big thanks because I don't remember that I've ever made it. Maybe I made it. I think I might have made it. I've made cuddle before, if you know what it is. Cuddle is like from like old like Irish people. Oh my god, you're typing it. You're sneaking the phone. Sneaking the phone. So I've made cuddle before, but this one I don't remember. Or there is a possibility that I've made it and I didn't eat it myself because I used to like I've done that like loads of times. I think I'm gonna have like food for like a month if I finish it all. Lacey, check your name. So everybody's gonna have can freeze in gallon bags flat on a cookie sheet. Wait, how big is like gallon? So gallon to mils. So it's 3 point. Oh, just save some in freezer, defrost, and you have a meal. I think I might freeze like maybe like 2 portions, and then the rest of it I'll probably give to my neighbor because he's been like so good to me. My ticket has the word lurk on it. Oh no. Are you scratching one for lurkers or like it has a lurk? Yeah, sometimes I don't like frozen food like from shop. But if I freeze it myself, yeah. It's the neighbor like with the broken leg, like he's like 75 years old. So obviously even like when the cast is off and everything, obviously he's gonna be like struggling, like walking. His wife is like dead like a couple of years ago. So and I live in this building since I don't know 2011 maybe. Oh my god, like 14 years I'm in this building. That is nice, yeah. Yeah. Casey, if I when I give something, if I mean it, like I give it. But if I don't mean it, or like maybe like half-assed or something, I don't. Yes, to which one, Lindsay? Like, is it like did you scratch it for lurkers first, or is it like some lurking game? Be a good neighbor. Yeah, we always are like sometimes like may he used to have like drink like here and there, but he wouldn't be like drunker. And then I would hear him like coming home like singing, and I would be like, oh my god, like okay, so he had like something to celebrate. But sometimes he would be like losing like his apartment keys, and then need to call like how to like open to help him open the door. So it's kind of like good neighbor. And he has two grandkids. The girl I think is like 21 or something. I don't know. And the boy is maybe I think 18 or something. But I think they are from like two different like daughters. The daughters are there sometimes, but they like living their own life. Yes, Lindsay. Yes, to which one? First or second one? Cashford. Can you win like 80 ATM for a year? You know, my brother works with ATMs. He's like driving like all over like the country and like works with like with ATMs and everything. First. So Lindsay, now I don't remember like which one I said first. So you scratched it for lurkers. Probably not. Lindsay, we are superstars. We have 6 people looking at us. Behave yourself. We are movie stars. How many have you got left? Oh, Lindsay, I wait. I'm first. I'm first. Oh, so you got 100. Oh, got you, got you. I commented on your thing. I commented that I'm first. Mm, and I liked your thing. How rare is your intelligence type, if you have intelligence? Linguistic, logical, naturalistic, spatial, existential. It's like an IQ test. Lindsay, do you ever watch 16 Leo? He does like all like the deep dives or this and that. That's how I found like the uh Love is Blind, because he done like the Love is Blind Swedish thing. So I was like, three words next to each other say, here I lurk. Oh my god, that's a hint. That's a full blown hint. Full blown hint. And probably is here I lurk. So I went in 16 Leo in YouTube. I don't know. I was just like scrolling probably or something. And I found like the deep dive on the Love is Blind Sweden. And obviously Swedish, the way I am. And then I started to watch it and I was like, oh my god, the way like he describes like some contestants, like that's so totally like me. And I was like, okay, so it has to be like the Swedish side. But then I subscribed to the channel and then I seen like other videos and he's like so like hilarious, like he's like commentary and everything, and he's not like annoying, he's like properly like commentating. Oh my god, which one is out, Lacey? I think I haven't watched France wasn't out and there was like some other, but all the other ones, all seasons I have watched them all like absolutely everything, but I haven't seen like new ones. Yeah, Lindsay dethroned. Casey's third. Sorry, I just watched something. Posts. Lacey, which Love is Blind are you watching? Like which country? I love the Love is Blind Habibi. They were like nuts. And then one of them was like almost like quite boring. Like there was one that like I just couldn't stand. I'm just gonna go on Netflix and have a look. How many? Wait. Good night, ladies. Tight hug for Lacey. Good night, Casey. Sleep well. And I hope you have like real, like enjoyable, joyful day tomorrow. And thanks for the freezing advice. I found some mushrooms. Remember, like Baker said he wanted to grow mushrooms, like kind of like on long things. Boo BOOMR. Boomer bin Montab system. North Pole. And you can grow them in the broomer bins. No words I see. You try and rest. Night, Casey. I'll try and miss him too much, though. It will be weird not listening for him or checking on him when I go to the bathroom. I was going to say earlier that it will be like oddly and weirdly like quiet, probably at home or something. It'll be like really weird. Real weird. And thank you for coming in, Casey. And sleep well. You're in your. Oh, you're not in your home. You're. What is Lindsay so like happy for? Come on, tell us. Hmm. Hopefully at my mom's tonight. And if they get my key found, I'll be home tomorrow. But Lacey, look from this perspective. Do you want your own space, or like would you rather like not go like to an empty house and maybe like stay in your mom's like for maybe a day or two if you can? And if your mom like is able to keep you for a couple of days. Not really at the moment. Stay in your mom's then. Stay in your mom's because if I was you, I would not go back like right now because like you're gonna be like emotional and wrecked and everything. And you're gonna be like if you're gonna be on your own, you're gonna have so crap load of time to be like thinking of stuff, you know? Oh, okay. Well, if I lived there, I would ask you over to my place. Even if I don't have a guests, I would ask you over. I'll keep this in mind, Lacey, so maybe we can pull your time longer, pull your time like so it comes like together, you know? I'm with my mom till my car gets earlier Monday or Tuesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. Or like from some perspective, like it is better like that you're like in your mom's because then you don't have like the free time to like be thinking of stuff or like thinking like how would it be like if it like would it be or something, you know? Like in a way, like it is better that you're over there. So it doesn't give you the chance to like eat into it. Not eat into it because of course like you're grieving and everything, but you just don't have the time like to like be braining around, you know? Exactly. Yeah, that's why I was like thinking of asking you. I remember like what it was like. Because for me, like my husband died first, and then I had to like bring like Olympia. And then my house was so super empty. That's how I found like NYC because I couldn't sleep at nights. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. Like I don't know. I didn't even want to like wake up the next morning because I wanted to eat it. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't like eat. I couldn't sleep. Like, and that's how I found the NYC channel because I could not sleep, you know. So I'm just trying to. I have this like bad habit, like when I'm. Sometimes I start to like not like pick on my nails, but like clean like cuticles. And then when I start to clean cuticles, I can do it like hours and hours because I want my cuticles perfect. But then when I start to pick on them, and then I see something else, and then I don't like the shape, and then this, and then that, and then I end up like nipping out all my skins, which is like incorrect. I'm supposed to like push them back, but I mean, sometimes I'm doing it. When I'm doing it, I'm usually like quiet. Oh, $3. It always feels empty. That's how I found him too. On other streamers and other streamers. Let's let's know where I'm at night. Ha ha ha. Well, lazy. All I want is wine, and I can't have alcohol. Oh my god! Imagine no, like you can like you will like turn like yellow and like you're gonna turn like yellow. So you have like the thing. My granddad had the pancreas thing. I remember he had like surgery, and then he had he was walking like with a bag and everything. But I can't remember. I was too small like to remember like what exactly it was and everything. But I just remember that they were saying like that he went like yellow. And the thing is that he didn't drink and he didn't smoke. He would be eating sometimes, like sour cream. So he liked to put like sour cream on bread and eat sometimes. So maybe from that, like maybe like fats or something. I can't remember. I think he was diabetic, but I can't remember like everything. I sure did last night. $1. Dollars make dollars make your wallet. I should levitate some stew to Lacey. Teleport. Should I open the port? I only get to have 3 grams of fat or less. That's like almost like nothing. What do you eat like on daily basis now? Like what your diet like consists of? I'm just curious because like obviously with me having like the same pain like few years ago and recently like no pork. I don't eat pork anyway. I don't really eat like turkey either. Or you can't even have a fish. You can have white fish, right? You can't have salmon though. I'm guessing. Like, did they make you like proper like diet or like what's your like guidance? Fish is lean, so why not? White one, yes, but salmon has oils in it. Salmon has omega-3 oil. For pancreatitis diet, I had white rice and steamed veggies and chicken. My brother has a Crohn's disease. Somehow, initially, like his stomach was sore or something, but I wasn't there. I don't know, like keep too fresh or frozen pasta, red rice. So my brother, he has, I think he had like belly ache or something. I don't know. He was studying in a music conservatory. So I think he was like neglecting or like not going, like being like a man, not going to doctor and everything. And he was about to finish. He was like maybe like nice. Oh, Taylor. Taylor, nice. So and check my post as well, Taylor. Yeah, the stew. I was trying to tag you, Taylor, but I can't, and I think it's like the same way. Like, why you're not showing up on the leaderboard? Possibly. So my brother wasn't going to doctor, and then they thought that it's like appendicitis, and then they thought something else, and then they said appendicitis was it had bursted already, and it was like encapsulated or something. He was like in a bad state, and and then after when they done like the surgery and everything, then they told me he has a Crohn's disease. So him studying for everything, for all the musical instruments and to be like teacher and everything. So he couldn't do teacher's work because medically he's not going to be cleared because he would be like all like stressed and so he would be like all like stressed and stress is triggering the Crohn's disease. So yeah. So all his schooling and everything for nothing. And then he decided to become an electric engineer. And he done that, but additionally, like he studied like something else. So now he works like with the ATMs. I think he after went like some like additional like education and stuff. Basically, he works like really really good job. Like he works with banks. Guess who's back? Taylor's back. Taylor's back. Taylor's back. $1. Taylor, check my post. And I was on live stream earlier. Guess who popped into it? No, 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 no. Don't tell me Joan came in. No way. Did Joan came in? Oh, the other two. Nosy. Nosy. Taylor has a channel. But Taylor, I didn't get notification you went live. Like I didn't get a like message like that you're going, or were you on live that you're like moderating? I don't know them. Blockline 35. Let me have a gooch what it's about. I said Black Lion is a good looking dude. He looks like, you know, like when JD makes like his like AIs, like him like with long hair. That's what he looked like. Maybe it's not even like him. Okay, let me have a look. Mama Cricket. I think John should go there because he's like saying like about prayers and stuff. So I think John like could be like, can Taylor? Could you accept John in the channel? And she's still sub to me. Wonder why? Listen, some people are like that. Not every person is gonna be like you. Some people are like that. Look at Joan. Then you will know what people are like. Lindsay, how many tickets has the you still have got? Have you still got? Taylor, there are like some like let's say like weird people, you know? Sometimes deliberately, sometimes like not so deliberately. So I'm just doing my nails. A little bit. Taylor, some people are like sour losers. So all you got to do is move on with your life. How did you know like they came in? Like can you see them if you blocked them or maybe because you're a moderator? One second, I'm just gonna I haven't lifted my eyes up, so I'm gonna lift my eyes up in 1 second because I just wanna get some skin off. Make my nails great again. There's a friend who backs up an ex. I didn't want their dark energy in my life, and I've hinted that they are welcome or they're not welcome anymore. Why can't they just leave? Weird. I'm not blocking them. Who knows what lies they will put in chat behind my back. Still so many left. Me too. I mean, yeah, like the whole like this situation doesn't help because now you know like what way things can go like very fast. So that situation doesn't help either. I just can't understand. Like people are like so stupid sometimes. Like why? Like what would possess a person to like go and like make up some crap? Like knowing that it's like not true. Like that is so weird. And especially if like grown people like are doing it. Like them, like their age, like teenagers or something, okay, fine. But like if a grown person like does it, like it's just like nuts. It's nuts and it's like stupid because like grown people, you know. Tyler's going to have like nightmares about like this whole like thing. Tyler is not gonna block like a single person like in his life anymore. $1, $4, $1. Lindsay, we are superstars again. I was going to say that I need to be up like a couple of hours. And it was nice with you. I'm gonna $1 more. That's six. That's like what 100 and I don't know how many. I'm just obsessing over my nails. Well, whatever the intentions are, they aren't good. I mean, maybe she like misses you or something. Maybe she's hoping that like one day like you will like talk to her or something. Like it doesn't have to be like bad intentions necessarily. All you can do is like just don't talk like crap about them. Because if you're gonna start to talk like crap about them or something, like the hell is gonna like break loose. Because you know, like sometimes for doing things like people need a reason. And then when you give person the reason, then it's like when all the like crap happens. So just don't give them a reason and that's it. Because some people purposely would wait for a reason. That's like so low, you know? The crazy lady is this isn't Mrs. What do you mean this isn't Mrs.? Remind me later. Oh my crap, like Adobe opens and I just keep pressing like remind me later, and it just like keeps opening. Lindsay, this the queen of the scratch. Here only lurk. Oh, here I lurk. Maniacs, they are maniacs. How do you know like how to play like these things? Like what do you need to find there? I don't understand. I'm looking and I see like yellow letters, white letters, $1. Like what do you do with like with these? Like I can see word issue, energy, lurk, strong lurkers, 0, B, only, here, dish, ingenious, sergeant. I don't care what lies they say. I don't want it in chat and I don't want to see them around. But you're a moderator, right? In the chat. Are they moderators as well or no? Only in one channel. So then wrench them, the channel that you're in, wrench them if they break like some rules or something. Just like wrench them, but do it like fairly. Do it fairly. I'm not anymore on the channel, just there was a lot of mods. Do you think that they removed you because of like because of your woman or because of what? You're a backup mod. What do you mean like by backup mod? Oh, you're an option. I was gonna say never be an option. I I know that I always like said like if I'm an option, don't choose me. I think that's fair. But she hangs out in the channel, right? So that's why obviously you're like concerned. Like a minute. What do you mean, like a minute? What I'm saying is, what if they go to stay longer? And plus, they can be lurking. Like Taylor, don't be like worrying about like all these things. If somebody says something, obviously it's gonna like come out. Like you don't have to like watch the channel because I'm sure if something is happening, like somebody's gonna tell you. Because if you are like nice person and everything, they will tell you. Somebody will say something for sure. So you don't have to be worried like, oh, like she's there or here or like whatever. Because you're gonna like drive yourself insane. You're gonna drive yourself like nuts. $1. Go, Lindsay. I will come kick butt. Yeah. Like see like Taylor, like the way like I am. Anytime like something happens, like I do get sent like posts, like screenshots, like everything. So I don't need to like even like go and look for anything. I don't understand why your best friend is taking your woman's side. That's a mystery for me. Because if you've been like best friends with somebody for a while, and then for them to be like taking like her side, like that's like weird. Unless she lied something to her. I don't know. Hmm. Because maybe you made like some move, like not like move onto her or something, but I mean, maybe you did like some gesture. What did she lie about? Or maybe she was like, "Oh, I'm poor me, like I'm gonna cry my eyes out, blah blah," like pressed on like sympathy or something. I don't know. $20, Lindsay, and Lindsay, you have a second place in the crown. You have 450. JD has 525. Like you need to get like sufficient sleep and everything, and like you know. Remember when I said she would victimize herself and put in her favor? Yeah, but we don't know that. I think you should talk to your best friend and see like what's up. Because what's between you and your best friend is between like you and your best friend. Ah, sure they seen you talking to like some woman or something, no? You can't. Then don't. Leave it. Listen. Sometimes it's better like cut your losses and that's it. Yeah, that's why I don't do like all this like blocking crap. That's why I said like if you block somebody and after you like change your mind or something, if you block someone in on emotion or something like, and then you want to talk to them or something and you can't. $4. You're getting rich, Lindsay. I obviously know that what's happening. Wasn't it over because like he was talking like to the girl or something? And then all this stuff happened. So maybe she thought like you're maybe you shouldn't be talking to girl or something, but it's not for her to say like who you're talking to or who you're not talking to. So maybe she's saying that maybe she thought like it was like cruel or something, and that made her like take like the girl's side. Guys, $1. I'm gonna thank you for your company, and I'm gonna need to be up earlier than usual, so I'm gonna get like not so much sleep as much as I would like to stay, because I was talking to a really affectionate girl. I was being me, and she got mad that the girl blushed even though I didn't mean to harm what happened, yet going as far as saying that we were still together. Nah, that's dirty. She chose like to be like whatever you are. So I mean, you made your bed, like lay in it. That's all. Because if that's what she chose like she chose that, like she wanted it. So okay, so have it. You knew she wasn't the one. Listen, maybe you're not gonna meet like somebody like for a while. She was fake, but you were like so into her and everything. It happens. LOL. Well, it has happened already, so you need to learn like how to deal with it. And as I said earlier, you can't control like Earth like rotating, or like what time like moon comes up or something. Like can't control like them things. So anyway, yeah, I'm not going to for online relationship now. In person is way more. One more dollar. The more Lindsay scratch, the more dollars she get. So guys, I'm gonna close this down, and I'm gonna try to get some sleep. So I'm gonna be able to function tomorrow. And thank yous for coming and spending night with me and making this stew with me. Love yous all. I don't know who the lurkers are. Nighty night. Okay. Good night, the lurkers, whoever they are. If it's Miss J, don't come back, please, because we don't want you here. Good night to everybody, apart from one person.